Oh, okay. Oh. Stupid, 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 stupid thing.
Welcome to the Outer Worlds 2. Any similarities to real-world dystopian corporate-branded hellscapes are purely coincidental. I'm the Moon Man. You might know me from such business entities as Spacer's Choice or its parent company, Universal Defense Logistics. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. But I won't bore you with how I became the galaxy's most beloved and recognizable spokesmoon. You're here to choose options from a menu. Well, have I got menu options for you?
Son of a... The game is computer for some reason. Look at stuttering. I'm not dropping... anything. Okay, that makes it a lot more smooth. Yeah, output is still terrible.
Need customer support?
That's good now, but it's lagging a lot. Yeah. Your mic is cutting out hard. Audio still buggy. What the frick? Seems okay now. How about now? Is it okay now? Is it okay? Yes or no? I don't know how much delay there is. When the game is playing, the audio is buggy, but right now it's okay. I wonder if it's just shader compilation. I don't know, it shouldn't, but... Let's see what happens. Because on my end, everything looks okay. Can you hear me now? How about now? How about now? How about now? I know, right?
Commander, we've been hit by one of those space anomalies.
Buddy?
And the piloting system is down.
Buddy?
The astrogator's gears are shot!
Get a hold of yourself.
Get a hold of yourself.
You're an Earth Directorate agent.
Affirmative, Commander. What are the orders?
Brace.
Data compilation does require a lot of
For
CPU.
impact.
Yeah, and I don't have a lot of CPU to spare.
Unable to brace for impact.
But hello, Wiggle, Derek.
Is it the end for Commander Zane and Buddy?
Blade,
Tune in next week
Slaminizer.
to find out.
RHPS, Dakota.
From one
Angel,
side of the galaxy
Catherine.
to the next. The Earth Directorate
miss anybody?
is
I hope
on
not.
your side.
Hope I didn't miss anybody.
Whether against corrupt corporations,
Oh, the poor moon man.
tyrannical
It is very loud
governments,
though.
or corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments. The Earth Directorate is here to fight for the rights of all colonists. So remember, if you or your neighbor's government has turned tyrannical or sold themselves out to greedy corporate interests, just commandeer a skip drone and send the Earth Directorate an SOS, and we will respond immediately.
Please allow 6 months to 10 years, depending on your proximity to the nearest Earth Directorate base and any unforeseen
6
encounters.
months to 10 years. Uh-huh. Greetings, Earth Directorate Mission Commander. It's like if Ruby Rose could act. Oh, that's male, female. No. Arr, matey. I do like that arm. Yeah, I kind of like that leg too. I can handle that. Excuse me. Let's see, what kind of... Do we have a more round head somewhere? There, chubby face. You look like Timu Tony Stark. Exactly. Skin tone, that's very orange. Where's the one that's never seen the sun? This one, right? Yeah, he's never seen a bit of sun. Features, don't need any of that. Complexion, pale as fudge. Freckle spread, don't need it. Whatever. Age 12 or 150. Let's go with a baby boy 12. Is there a very vibrant green? Yeah, I like that. Oh, I like that even more. Nose. That way he looks like he broke his nose at some point. Right now he looks like his allergy kicked in. Yeah, he's got very red eyes, right? 3 hours late. Hello, Dill. I'm trying. What the hell was that tuft of hair on the top of his head? Oh god, that's awful. Oh, it's an attempt at a mohawk, okay. Do they have the trash bin hairstyle too? Like with the weird top knot. Ah, my dear. That's glorious. I just woke up and I dipped my hair. Eyebrow style. What the hell? Who the hell cares about an eyebrow style? Facial hair. Oh, yes. Where's the handlebar mustache? Like the proper handlebar. Oh. Fine, we'll go with a little bit of stubble. Next. Let's see. What's this? Background. Confirm personal background. Ex-convict. Never cared for Earth Directorate and they never cared for you. Blah blah. The gambler. Grand plan. You know the universe is run by blind luck and chaos, even if you've been riding the winning edge of that chaos. Unfortunately, that winning streak came to an end when you lost a bet with an agent who was trying to convince you to utilize your pension for bucking the odds in the service of the Earth Directorate. Lawbringer? No. Professor? Prominent voice in your field? No. May live a life that skirts the laws of any colony you found yourself, but that's what you were paid for. We can do that. What's a roast about? You're not quite sure what happened, you simply wanted to find a job that used your particular set of skills, which would be none. Yet one accidental death of a well-known villain later, you're now known as a gunslinger Earth Directorate agent, not to be trifled with. Often find yourself wondering if this Earth Directorate has any good cashier openings. Okay. That's way more my style. Like, I'm confused. Ronnie, you're able to perform great feats of strength. In combat, you're an unstoppable force. Brilliant, intelligent, able to more easily solve problems and pick up new skills. Malus Juvenalis. Okay. Heroic, others tend to naturally follow and look up to you. Oh, hell no. Innovative, you are inventive and crafty, always able to find unique solutions to complex problems. You've found numerous ways to be more efficient when crafting. Lucky, things just tend to go your way. Alright. Oh. Ooh. Nimble, you're quick and dexterous, able to move quickly while stealthing and in combat. I do like this quick stealth. Hope he doesn't attempt stupid but handsome. Suave, you have a way with words, getting your discounted vendors and talking your way out of minor crimes. Witty, your fun demeanor and quick wit makes you popular with others. Others are willing to forgive your past transgressions. Reputation with any faction can never decrease below neutral, preventing any penalties that would be gained from having a negative reputation with a faction, such as vendor surcharges. Okay, that's also helpful. Let's go with lucky and nimble. Confirm negative traits. Abrasive. You're hard on the ears and people don't like talking to you. You weren't recruited for your ability to plan or solve problems. You can't just learn some things. During skill selection, lock 5 of the 12 available skills. Those skills can never have points added to them. Okay, let's go for sickly. That makes more sense in my case, right? Next. Skills. What select 2 skills to specialize in. Hidden objects. Weak spot damage and hidden objects. Sneak. Speech check with a difficulty at or below your skill level can be selected. Sneak. Sneak attack damage and less NPC. Okay, so let's go for speech and observation. Right? I don't care so much about that. Hacking, it'll be fine. I was gonna go with Shepherd, but Commander Sheepbird. Holmes. Identity confirmed. Unlocking classified transmission.
Who is in charge of the mission? And how did this happen? What? We're recording. Make sure we edit that out. Commander, the reason your instructions have been kept vague until now is that your mission is not only of extreme importance, it is also highly sensitive.
I thought I turned off.
Your destination is the source of all skip drive manufacturing, the Arcadian system.
Subtitles in
for
cutscenes.
Reasons that are far above any classification that you qualify for, this colony is outside our jurisdiction. We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies, the tears in the fabric of space itself.
Everything is really red.
Drives,
I see.
Interstellar travel is impossible. No imported snacks, no aether wave cereals, no survival for the colonies. Your mission is to rendezvous with DeVries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly how the skip drives cause the rift anomalies.
The Klingon Empire.
To be more discreet than usual, because if you or any member of your team are captured, you will be on your own. There will be no rescue. We cannot
That's because they all commies.
Turn into yet another intergalactic incident. Agent DeVries will be contacting you shortly to coordinate.
We're not going to have a galactic hacker.
Please follow it for once, will you?
Look, let's be honest here. You somehow managed to fumble your way through these things successfully. Let's just hope you're able to pull it off one more time.
That's because I'm just that good. Okay, hang on. I might have a filter going for brightness that's messing with the color. Filters, edit. No, I do not have any filters. I don't know why it's so red, because I do see that it's very red, but I don't know why. Color correction. Shit, no, I can't see anything. Tiny bit less saturation. Maybe that will do it. Nope. Anything in in-game settings? No, there's a massive difference between what I see in my game screen and what I see in the game output. It's just your background lights. If only. It's like a massive difference. What I don't understand is why I cannot use shift. What does that do? Oh god, that's awful. You lower the saturation. Doing anything? Yeah, that's better. No, I just can't see the chat, so that's not helpful. There we go. Okay. Use intercom. Incognito navigation terminal. Horizon point unavailable. Aww. Not even allowed to do anything.
Hey,
Okay. Settings. Gameplay. No, UI, right? Conversation. Show subtitles. Speaker name. I don't care. Subtitle. Everything's off in subtitles, right? Like, everything is off. So why am I getting subtitles in cutscenes? Is the FOV really low or something? Yes. Yes, the FOV is very low. Well, it is only at 90, but it feels very low. Let's put it that way.
Got a moment? Hi,
You see, well, I don't want
bring
this.
you your new model tactical time dilation device. They say these newfangled ones cause no, that ain't right. 10.25% less brain damage than the old ones.
That doesn't sound like a good idea.
You put one over on the new guy. We were told agents use these all the time in the field to slow everything down, give you a tactical advantage. They say the way it works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long?
Parts of my what now?
Kind of does the same thing.
Never heard of such a thing.
Didn't I just say? But this way, you don't have to risk extended hibernation. That can kill you, you know. The lab coats swear this way's perfectly safe. Science is amazing, ain't it? Listen to me, rambling on. So, well, anyway, here you go.
You've acquired TTDS.
Look, Commander, truth be told, I asked to deliver it to you. I was just hoping to get a moment to ask you for a pointer or two, you know, on how to be a great agent like yourself. Because, well, you're a legend. And the other agents, well, let's just say they disagree on just how I should go about it.
Well, this legend's got more important things to do. Get lost. What are they telling you? Why are you asking anybody else how to run your own life?
Because you all know so much more than me, and I don't want to mess things up. But Sky likes to joke around about everything. But I like it when she says it's all about looking out for those who can't defend themselves. But Sandoval,
who wants
he
to
laughs at that.
chairman of all noobs this
because
time?
they're too stupid to save themselves.
Hello,
And
Jim.
that we got righteousness on our side.
I've always said we need to put people first. Their humanity and yours is priceless. Never forget this is just a job. No one's going to be looking out for you but you. Oh, no mercy, whoever breaks the laws. Entitled, look kid, I'm not here to offer, find yourself. Nobody's going to be looking out for you but you.
Not looking to be contrary or nothing, Commander, but that runs counter to everything we're taught at the Academy. I'll give it some thought.
Oh, who wants to be the chairman of all noobs? Well,
thanks for giving me the time of day.
I think this Niles Abara is a good first candidate.
It's near time for Agent DeVries to establish contact. She's like you, top tier, one of the Earth Directorate's best. I know you'll like her. Anyway, we ought to be getting down to the main room and open up the channel.
Let's go. What are we waiting for?
Call should come through at the
I have never played this game, so I am very noob. Well, I have never played this game either. I watched Wiggle play it for an hour-ish until I fell asleep, something like that.
There'll be time for chat after the meeting.
Me.
Forward agents ready to be patched into the channel.
Your credentials are required to open the channel with Agent DeVries. Yours are currently located in your cabin.
Really, Valerie?
Your cabin door appears jammed, Commander. I've made an internal note for Agent Abara.
Really, Valerie? My door is jammed. What's the point? Lots of chatter in game. I'm okay with that. Oh, this was the part where Wiggle was spending like 15 or 20 minutes find the way, right? Is this the part where Wiggle spent so long trying to find his way? I think it was. Only bested by distinct coughing at the highway town when you first spawn. Yeah, I hate that area so much. Look, Wiggle, there's a hole in the ground. Reminds me of Nebulous. That was a hard game. I don't remember. I know the name, and that's literally it. You Wiggle? A hole. And I only know it's there because you showed me that it was there. Hello, Tinkle Fairy. Welcome. How are you doing today? Why are you picking on me? I am not picking on you. I literally only know that that thing was there because I watched you struggle with it. Otherwise, I probably would struggle with it as well.
Whoa, that's sure faster than taking the stairs.
Commander, considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to
I hate these subtitles.
Forgive the lack of pleasantries. Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate. They are beyond secretive. However, it is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I
Figure it out
found a way
later.
to exploit spectacularly. As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the Skip Labs, we will be liberating an unsealed Skip Core.
I'm impressed. I mean, I'm supposed to be, right? I have no idea what any of that means.
Really? You're seriously unaware that if you try to unseal a skip drive, they explode? Doesn't matter. It's a lie anyway.
I need a haircut. I'm starting to look like Augustine.
They're really just there to
Same.
conceal the inner workings of the
Not
drive,
that long
so
yet,
no one
but
else can
it's not taking
duplicate
too
them.
long.
Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they caused the
AA
rift.
Strippy?
But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad.
I'm running DLSS. I don't know what settings the rest is doing. What kind of resistance can we
Hopefully
expect?
none. Our mission's timing is fortuitous. Most of the sector's security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent visit of their sovereign's family. They decommissioned several landing pads, including ours,
Boop, I
to
don't
give
see
them
Boop.
fewer points of entry to guard,
Boop, hello,
giving
Boop,
us
Happy
fewer
New
chances
Year.
to be intercepted.
Oh.
You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you've landed.
I was on top chat. Sorry. Look at the handles on the appliances or whatever they are. They just look. You mean these things? They look worse in the. Yeah, they look worse in the output.
Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then,
on my screen they look normal. On the output they do not.
If that's true, you may very well find a way to shut them down before they even know you're there, which would be the smart play. They're relentless and well-armored. I've managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector.
Throughout the sector.
Advantage of all of that.
Of course you did. And I have
simple,
to search for it.
I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
Come on, Agent. Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest. We infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at risk here.
Sounds fine. Let's all calm down. Don't care who you are, no one talks to my agents like that, do you understand me?
I'll speak however I choose. Do you know what I've sacrificed? What I'm prepared to sacrifice still? I've spent the better part of a year laying the groundwork for this mission.
Aww.
I don't need a team led by some confused fool more suited to running a cash register than a secret mission fouling it up.
Do you have opening? You do remember who's the commanding officer on this mission, right?
Yes, of course. You were in command here. I apologize if I allowed my nerves to get the better of me. It will not happen again. I promise you. I need to go now. My absence will be noticed soon. Once you land, I'll patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
Augustine! Agent DeVries. I just wanted to say we're all looking forward to working with you.
Niles.
Oh. Niles? Is that you? Law, what are you doing here? It's been so long.
I'm an agent. First assignment. Suppose I look a mite different now. Less grease. Oh, and no more smelling like fuel neither. Most days. Can't wait to see you once this is over, Agent. And good luck.
Same to you, Ibarra. DeVries out.
Navigators warmed up in the cockpit, Commander.
Everyone looks like they have a skin condition. Yeah, they do. Frame generation off, latency reduction off, motion blur. I don't really care. Hardware ray tracing enables real-time tracing. Recommend to keep off on handhelds and on low power products. That's fine. That's all fine. That's all fine. Desync. It is on, but let's put DLSS on quality. See what that does. So when do we join the Nova Core? I don't know. And I need to. So let me boost up the volume a little bit because I did tone down the volume a lot because it was super loud on my end, for at least for you guys. So let's give a little bit more saturation to the stream. Resume.
Ready to flies in.
That's
flies in.
Wow, Commander. I thanks. Really appreciate you sticking up for me back there. You really gave DeVries what for.
Now it looks more like what I'm
I'm not
seeing.
sure what all that was about, to be honest. I was just offering up reassurances, and Super Agent Extraordinaire DeVries lost her head. A crack from me shouldn't have brought that on. This whole mission, there's something off. I mean, law. We've not even heard tell of this colony before, and they're the only ones manufacturing skip drives? How's that possible?
Not ill. Yeah, like I said, I had the saturation thrown down a lot, simply because it was so red. I think I overcorrected. I don't know and I don't care. Skip drive represent the ultimate power, which means they can buy anything or anyone. Doesn't matter. Nothing can stop us. I'm concerned.
Sure. Why should we be concerned about all the mystery and a
Game's
forward
better on
agent
AMD
whose
cards for
gray
some
matter
reason.
is
Yeah,
starting to
because they
leak from her
focused on
ears?
AMD optimization.
Seriously though, us sneaking around on a mission of such import just don't sit right with me. We're the Earth Directorate, Void damn it. When we arrive, everyone should know it.
Void damn it.
The guilty should be soiling themselves, throwing themselves on our mercy. And just how is it any colony can be outside our jurisdiction? Don't make no sense. Any
So it does
fool
make
could
sense.
see that.
Don't make
Even
no sense. That's a
Sandoval.
double negative. What's your problem with him?
Nothing. If you don't take his unwavering belief in our righteousness and his refusal to think for himself seriously, I personally find him hilarious, truth be told.
And there's no one I'd rather have backing me up in a fight. He can shoot the head off any local indigenous gnat-like insects at 100 meters.
Should I join the AMD Directorate for my next PC? Sure.
I mean, besides you. Like if it was just down to the two of us, me and him.
Oh, I'm dead. Okay then. Tiles.
Well, that was something. She was different than I remember her. But then she would be, wouldn't she? Just hope she's doing all right.
The AMD is making good stuff, but the tiny incremental upgrades are just not worth it.
I hope it was okay to talk to her direct, like at the end there.
AMD is a brand of, like, one of the two major GPU manufacturers. You've got NVIDIA and AMD.
She ain't always been the most cuddly type, especially if she's got a lot on her mind, like now. Just wait. She's solid as they come. You just gotta get to know her. But
Well, AMD cards are just
all that she was saying about you, Commander,
mostly better value.
ain't sure it sits right with me.
You can believe me and her. We'll be having words when this is over.
Whatever you say, Commander.
Buying a new PC right now isn't going to be cheap. Nope.
Awaiting docking procedure. Awaiting docking. Awaiting. Awaiting.
Commander. Ready to move out, Commander.
With all due respect, Commander. What in the void were you thinking with DeVries back there? She's not only our forward agent, she's highly respected.
I don't give a shit.
It's no wonder she reacted the way she did. And Pascal is... well, she's Pascal. She needs to get her head right if we're to operate efficiently as a team.
Why don't you let me worry about how we operate? Something tells me that Pascal and DeVries aren't your real concern here.
The way I see it, it's obvious that this mission presents yet another opportunity to bring a colony under the Earth Directorate's righteous control. Seems to me, Arcadia had their chance. It's time for us to put an end to this farce and set them on the right path.
Oh, the Earth Directors take over
Obviously,
at all costs.
it's not like we've not liberated colonies before this, and always for the greater benefit of everyone involved. Well, except for the deposed despots. It's always the same story with these places, these people. Without the rule of law, those with power go wild with it.
Oh, could have forgotten what an idiot you are.
Sometimes justice demands the hammer of war. Sometimes it needs a subtler tool. I am prepared to do what justice requires.
Realize what you just said, right? About being a tool.
I can't hear you over the sound of our righteousness. I suppose it was foolish to believe I could discuss the purity of our cause with you. Allow me to get back to my preparations, Commander.
Bye, idiot. I have no room for zealots. You can view the codex at any time. I don't care. Why do I want to check the codex? You know, this seems like a cool game, but gosh, too much talky-talky. Well, you don't have to do all the talky-talky. I do all the talky-talky because I find it interesting. You don't have to. You can very much do all the shooty-shooty, as much as you want. Plus, I need to do the looty-looty. There's no loot. Oh. Buying used 16 gigs DDR4, $200 just for the RAM would be a viable idea depending on where you live. Yep. That's very much true. I still have 16 gigs of DDR4 just laying in a box right there because I don't have any slots to stick it in. The hell is that weird ship? Is that our ship? Why does it look so weird?
Beloved subjects, we all know that a structure is only as strong as it...
How do we go into third person? Perspective view.
Elements, the dirt
on
which it is built, which is each and every one of you.
Okay, I don't like it. Never mind.
You are not just a cog in the machine.
We'll hold position until you gain access to the rest of the sector, Commander.
Got a 16 gig kit sitting around 2. Maybe we should sell it. Yeah, you should. You can get a good chunk of change for it.
Ship is secured. We shouldn't appear on anyone's radar hereabouts.
Good boy.
Beloved subjects, we all know that a structure is
Even i3 7100F. I think that any system that has just a good basic set of hardware in it is going to be good right now. Just slot in the GPU and you'll be dandy for a while.
that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built.
Protector of Arcadia? Why does that name sound familiar?
So be diligent.
Haven't we been to Arcadia before?
Be met with severe consequences.
I feel like we've been to Arcadia before.
Beloved subjects, we all know that a structure is only as strong as its basis elements.
Ooh, I hear critters already.
Which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine.
Automatic piston.
That keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent, and remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
Commander, Abara and I will secure the building down here, while you're upstairs restoring power to the door.
We all know that
We're burning daylight here, Commander. Shouldn't you be upstairs seeing to rerouting the power?
Don't worry about us, Commander. We got things covered down here.
Why do I not believe that you guys got it covered?
You are not just a cog in the machine.
Oh, I don't have a lockpick, skill, or a mag pick.
Keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia.
All systems an i7 7700W, 32 gigs of DDR4 just sitting there. Yeah, I got a 6500 with 64 gigs of RAM? No, 32 gigs of RAM.
That smell. Did a spread get flash fried in here?
Rat hide. And his mechanist badge. Power fuse. Horizon Point Station.
Alert. Unauthorized activity detected. The electrical system misfired somehow. Security has been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
Expiring without permission. Please note that shooting at this unit is return to your assigned duties.
Commander, we finished our sweep. I'd wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own. Always a good idea to have a cover story.
Cadet Warden 4th Class Corbin receiving. It's a glorious day in the Protectorate. How can I serve? Wait a moment. You're calling from landing pad 0.
Why are you stuttering?
That's listed as decommissioned. And yet the defenses have come online? Please be so kind as to inform me of your name and ID number so that I may report you for this infraction. And hurry, please. The transmission of the Sovereign's family's arrival will start any moment. I can scarce afford the demerits missing it would entail.
Cadet Robin Mowry, subject number 831. Can you please shut down the defense?
Mowry? Oh, now I understand. I'd heard you were, that your condition wasn't, optimal. What? I know I shouldn't be asking this, but what was it like? The mental refreshment?
It was great. You should try it.
Oh, I mean, yes, of course I would. Willingly. Were I to fail to adequately fulfill my duties to the Sovereign and the Protectorate, I am pleased you have been returned to us as a fully functioning subject.
Can you help me off? I don't want to go back to mental refreshment. Turn off the defenses now, or let's go for this.
I can't do that. I mean, I would, it's just... You know what, though? In your condition, you're unlikely to even remember this discussion. So it should be of no consequence to me. I will disable the defenses for you, Mowry. But in the off chance you happen to recollect any of this, I beg you never speak of it. And please, do not go around pressing any buttons or fussing with any more whatsits. You wouldn't want to be sent back to... reassigned again.
Mighty slick how you fooled that guard, Commander.
Let's not waste time congratulating ourselves.
Button. Read this, Mowry. Been assigned to this posting for a reason. You are to maintain order and cleanliness with the landing pad. Read this too, Mowry. Do not use sharp objects. You have gained Certificate of Mental Refreshment. I'm so smart. We don't have a melee weapon? Can we bash with this? No, we cannot. Red hot. Ooh, soda. What do we have here?
Protector of Arcadia and the bedrock on which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent.
It's gonna suck having to pay like 400 for aim or CPU instead of just upgrading to aim 5. Yup. That's true. I was planning to upgrade to 5700 X3D, and it went from $180 to $350. So now I'm not upgrading. And I'm not doing a platform upgrade because I'm not paying $700 for a bit of memory. I'm just not. Flywheel. Why would we want a flywheel? Bunch of random bits and bobs. Hi. Can we poke some things here? Yeah. Combat room.
Commander, the situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach. Split the team to handle comms and security concurrently.
Okay.
Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a
Hi-ho,
mission before.
Silver!
Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other.
I'll hit security.
Kinda figured that'd be your choice. Abar and I'll take central dispatch, then meet you at the skip labs.
Sure.
We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we, Cadet?
They said AI would take our jobs. It's actually our problem.
Not aiming to play hero. Just here to get the job done.
Right. Well, then, notwithstanding Ibarra's enthusiasm here, or DeVries' concerns over fluidity, I'm fairly certain we've got this under control. Rest easy, Commander.
Yeah, their AI is going to ruin a lot more than just the hardware market and other things.
I've been cogitating on how best to gain entry into central dispatch. You know, without bringing all.
Keep your grave. The rest of my system is getting old.
Oh,
And my CPU is not old. It's just
Security ops is heavily guarded, so be vigilant.
mediocre
You'll need
at
to
this
shut down
time.
security measures once you're inside.
Not terrible,
I've
not
left a
great.
job for you in the watch post. There's
Just
a key
meh.
to a maintenance tunnel you can follow into the building.
Please left an intel drop in the maintenance shack outside security op. We need the key. Table security. Hi. I hear more sprats. Why do I not have a melee weapon? I want a melee weapon so I can bonk without
Barra,
being too loud.
got any thought to how we ought to proceed? You're being awfully quiet.
No, honest. How about I show you when we get to where we're going?
You are here. Go here. This access will provide entry to the maintenance route called on the map. Okay, we got the maintenance key, so that's good. Even if the AI bubble bursts, it will take a long time price to go down, as deals would have to be made for a long contract. Oh, the prices will go down like 10%. That's it. Prices will never go back down to where they were. That's not the way the market works. Because they can earn more money, people will keep buying stuff, no matter what. So they will try and ask for whatever they can. And they will get away with it. Because people will pay regardless. I'm so sneaky, 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 sneaky.
Jebs and I are in position above the sector, Commander. Path's been cleared. Only encountered one guard. He's been dealt with. You should have seen it. It wasn't pretty.
As long as it was done righteously in the name of the Earth Directorate. Right, Sandoval?
I wouldn't stand too close to the airlock when we're back on the ship.
Why? Is there something wrong with the airlock?
Demand's just way higher than supply right now, and they don't want to increase production in case the bubble bursts. That plus, this way they can control the price and make it steadily go up. So they can pretend that there's no production capacity, we are doing what we can. Oh. Awareness and stealth. Enemies that see or hear you build awareness. Avoid walking directly in front of an enemy's line of sight or approaching too quickly to avoid getting detected. Gaining enough awareness, enemies become suspicious in turn to face the disturbance. They gain even more, they will investigate. Where are you going? Hmm. Haha. All that for a bit of scrap metal, really. I learned rushing. What the hell does that even do? I have no idea. Read the description. AP for kill streak. Oh, it's the kill streak. I don't understand the kill streak mechanic.
On how to use it to quietly bypass the guards.
I would be wary buying X mining GPU. Don't think I could trust it not to go bad. And most mining stuff has been undervolted and underclocked because that's better value per watt. So they're actually not as terrible as you might think. It's really kill counter, yes, but how does it decline? How does it stack? I haven't paid much attention to it. I just don't get it yet. I really don't want to shoot him in the back. But I also want to take a peek if there's more loot.
I'm a good neighbor, I do all I can. That is my great sovereign's loving plan. That's why I love my sovereign.
Okay, we made it here. What was the point? Is there anything that we can do here? Is there anything that we want to do?
Have you seen Maori since their return? The state they're in, it saddens me.
Yes, it is sad that they weren't worthy. Otherwise, they'd have had the strength and constitution to emerge a better subject, more able to fulfill their duties.
Yes, that is exactly what I meant. Praise be to the Protectorate.
Praise be the Protectorate. Stable security console. Locate oh, I skipped the entire cache thing. Whoopsie daisy. Do we have to shoot him?
Prudence dictates, eye your neighbors carefully.
Missed the knife. I missed the knife? I didn't see a knife. Aw.
Rest peaceful, neighbor. Scrutiny.
In the cache. Is that the one that was doing the tinkering downstairs? Yeah, it was. Okay. That doesn't look good. Whip the knife. Knife. Now I can do sneak attack with the knife. Why can I not unlock it? I have a Mac pick. A collection of 1,000 miles. Well, oh god. We have collectibles again. Code Red, how to deal with security breaches. Oh, lockpick skill. Aww. That's a very gentle way of saying, "Oh, suck." Sorry, you suck. Oh, I got shot, but my health is regen apparently. Warden Gion. I'm writing discreetly to propose a solution to your recent personnel troubles. One of the former cadets under my senior purview has demonstrated significant changes in behavior and after undergoing a 6-month mental refreshment. Considering this success, I wonder if this might be a viable option too. The rest of the letter appears to be abandoned. Eject pumping station access card. Enter route, messages. Ooh, that's a lot of reading. Wanna know it? Read it. Pause the video and read it. I just tank the bastards and hit them with everything I've got. Usually works. Usually works. These are very tiny cubicles. How's a shitter? And very dirty. As distressing as the previous volume may have been, you may breathe a sigh of relief, cadet. Rest assured. You do not need to worry about invaders. Oh, of course not. Seriously. All you have to do is pee straight forward and you still manage to get it back there. People are... Just for that reason alone, I should stab all of you. Oh boy. That's a big boy. Automechanical repair station. I don't have the trade and I don't have the engineering skill. Aww, bummer. Chuck rod. And we cannot unlock that. Do what you must to fix it. My superior made it clear. Automechanical, no. Well, they want this thing fixed ASAP. Cannot damage it. Only with the skills, right? Yeah, we don't have any. We got no skills. It's great that you can use all kinds of builds now and you're sort of viable depending on others at the event. Yes. Yeah, the fact that we basically everything is viable and manageable is definitely a plus, if you ask me. Just being like forced into one of 3 ways, for example, because that's the only way that you're gonna do any damage, that was very annoying.
I've left some distraction devices in a floor panel by the scaffolding. Use them to breach the control room. Just wait until their guns are pointing away from your position.
Oh. Observation skill helps you detect hidden objects in the world that can be interacted to reveal helpful loot or information. Oh. Open. Nice. That's a cool mechanic. Points you into like hidden cupboards and storages and things like that. I like that. Action device. G to throw, hold to aim, and mouse wheel to swap, I guess.
Just too close to implying that some jobs are less worthy than others for me to let lie. We all are equal in the service of the sovereign.
Hear, hear. I don't care where I'm assigned. The bounty bestowed upon each of us is superlative. Thank the matriarch we don't live in one of those greed-driven corporatist colonies.
Corporatist colonies. That was the whole problem in the last game, right?
Every part is a call. Every subject ensures a glorious bounty for all. They never questioned, never doubted. Their zeal never lagged.
That's why I like this sneaky. So you don't die immediately when you spawn somewhere. Even if I would be sneaky, I would still die because
to do your
it's
job
me.
Is a virtue. Every part is a call. Every subject ensures a glorious bounty for all.
Sneaky. Ow. I chopped off his legs. Quarterly report. Don't care. Okay. I do like this game. It lacks something I just can't put my finger on it. I don't know. For now, the only thing that I'm kind of lacking in is guns blazing action. That's because I choose the sneaky. Security measures disabled. What do we have here? Why does that look like something I should be able to loot? Why do you guys have a full flask of alcohol in your desk? You're supposed to be working, you bastards. Access automechanical controls. Insert targeting. Wait. Hang on. Do we have a targeting module? Where can we find a targeting module? I want the targeting module. Did I overlook something simple again? We all have a duty for the protectorate. Blah 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 blah. There's still the occasional stuttering, just so you know. Well, that's not good. Yeah, I am guessing I have to, like, tone down the settings a little bit to make it more manageable or something. What am I missing? I want a targeting module, so I can target other things. I haven't seen it. Did I just overlook it, or what? They leave it in the crapper. Oh, no. We have it here. We got it. We don't have the skills. We have a way to do increase our skills or something. Ooh. Aw, 0 points available. Aw. Perks? Yeah, 0 points available. I forget to loot it from one of these guys. Oh, we've seen that. It was nothing. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. I'm guessing there's just nothing. Okay, fine. We'll just disable security. We're never allowed to do the fun stuff. Sheesh. Well, at least we can still bunny hop. Disabled. Warning. Horizon point is currently vulnerable, which is punishable pursuant to Protectorate Penal Code 8947321.
Good. Those mechs should give you no more problems. Rendezvous with your crewmates outside and meet me at the skip labs as soon as possible. We're en route to the comms control module. Just need to deal with these guards, quiet-like.
Quiet-like, uh-huh. That's what they all say. Automechanical security measure status disabled. Okay. That's what we just did, so that's okay. That's also disabled. That's a big ass door. Wait, how is it healing me through my fake arm? That doesn't make sense. Piranha mounted ungotify her. Give you healing charges. Oh, okay. Why is there so little loot here? I need more loot.
Give us a minute. Something's not right.
The dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built.
Nope, 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 nope.
I can't succeed alone. So be diligent. And remember, failure will be met with severe consequences. Beloved subjects, we all know that a structure is only as strong as its basest elements. The dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog.
Whoa. Hold on. What's this doing here?
What's that? An explosion?
Well, that doesn't seem right.
Ibarra, Pascal, do you copy? Niles, say something.
What the fuck just happened? I see smoke.
What did you do? Why did you blow up the station? Dude, door. Can we go here? Don't, because they want you to kill party snacks. Yes. Never join the blade.
You are the cog. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built.
And party snacks is a good boy.
Alone. So be diligent. And remember, failure will have severe consequences.
Goody. It was worth it. Yeah. Mercy oxymorpho. Vigilant was so proud when I was assigned to this research facility. But I've shamed him, shamed everyone. Arbiter Jackson frequently and blah 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 blah. Ooh, that was a lot of biddies. Itty bitty bitty cartridge.
I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent, and remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
Skip drive. Why would you have to go there? This looks like a bad place to go. As dragon souls must die. Just farm the regular spawning dragons. There's plenty.
Attempting to resuscitate Agent Ibarra. Please stay clear.
What happened here, Val?
An unabridged debrief is not available at this time, but in the parlance of Agent Pascal, some crazy, censored, alert. This unit has lost contact with Agent Pascal. There is a 90% chance she is trapped under rubble, most likely mortally wounded and beyond help. Triage protocols dictate stabilizing Agent Ibarra's vital signs before commencing recovery efforts. Please secure the area.
Ibarra needs more help than you can provide. Take him back to the ship now.
Attempting to move Agent Ibarra is not advisable at this time. This unit will relocate Agent Ibarra to the incognito once he is stabilized or deceased. All other agents are advised to continue with the next mission objective. Please head to the Skip Labs now. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Ibarra's rifle is now yours, Commander. Using it may improve your odds of survival.
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
There were no hostiles in the immediate
Where's
area.
the rifle?
No logical cause for that explosion.
Where's the rifle?
There's nothing more we can do for them.
Repeat, stay calm and continue your assigned duties. Recruits, troopers, wardens, arbiters, hold positions. Detain any
Oh, you can only hold 2 weapon slots? Why do you only hold 2 weapon slots? That's not helpful.
Doesn't change our
No.
mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
Inquest complete. Thinking never made anybody happy.
Money for weapon slots. Of course. Guns feel so nice in this game, especially the carbine. I don't know what I have now. Is this the carbine? Oh, it's a repeating rifle. Oh, it is kind of like a hunting rifle, right? If I remember correctly. Race is raised. The original Oblivion was aiming for a specific aesthetic, a more cartoonish version of some locations, in Return of the King, for example. I mean, the original Oblivion definitely had a specific aesthetic. I don't think that the remake ruined it per se, but I haven't played it, so I can only judge from what I've seen in YouTube stuff. And I do not own it yet, so I cannot even comment further than that. And we still don't have a lockpick, and we don't have a station keycard, of course. What would we have useful? This is a reminder the annual Day of Remembrance will take place a fortnight from today. Let us use the time to reflect on the wisdom of Alexander Varick, how we might each do our part to safeguard the perfect society built for us. Blah 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 blah. Oopsies look way better in the remaster. I don't think that was very difficult though. Why? None of them. Stop vaulting over it.
Hey, you there! Come over here at once!
So be diligent.
What are you doing here? Why aren't you at your post? Has this whole facility gone mad? Something awful has happened. We must be on our guard. Security ops cannot even be reached despite all of my attempts. This should be impossible. The automechs all returned to their charging stations and deactivated. And then there was the explosion. Please, tell me you know what's happening here.
This is an emergency. I need to get to the skip labs at once.
By the matriarch, your voice. You're the one I spoke to over the intercom, but... No. I am ruined. You've played me for a fool. Taught me. I'm a loyal subject, I swear. Why would you do this to me?
Look, I'm just improvising here. Don't tell anyone, but I really don't know what I'm doing.
What? I've never heard anyone else admit to such a thing. You are braver than I. Unfortunately, your actions will have succeeded in calling my fealty into question. Again, it is of no matter. I am certain my own actions would have doomed me within weeks, if not days. The demerits I have accumulated assured my fate long before I encountered you. I'll just wait here for them to come and take me away. It is over for me. I need accept it. I know I'm still a loyal subject, even if no one else does.
Okay, you sound like you're going to throw up. Believe me, I should know. Probably terrified of mental refreshment, but you'll willingly.
How else should I sound? Being sent to mental refreshment is now a certainty. Besides all of this, my latest perpetual appraisal of purpose was less than adequate.
Aww,
it's just
poor boy.
Sitting on Arbiter Jackson's terminal, waiting like a blade above my head. When the demerits for this are added, maybe I'll be lucky and they'll just execute me instead.
It's on a terminal here. I can try and find a way to help you with that. You're going to be killed or refreshed anyway. Why not just let me through? Help you out.
What do you mean, help me out? There is no help for
Oh,
me.
by the way,
Petitioning
like the stream
for
and stuff.
redress is only admissible
Thank you,
in
Derek.
extreme circumstances. Anything else shows a disrespect for the system's purity and perfection.
I mean, I'd find a way to fix it for you. What's more perfect than...
I'm not certain I follow. You're saying you would alter an official report without authorization? To cover my abject failures?
Of course I would.
I've never heard of such a thing. That could be like having a new start. Wait, what am I saying? I cannot be party to your scheme. I'd be caught for sure.
No, you wouldn't. With a clean record, they had no reason to suspect you of anything.
You do that for me?
Of course.
Yes, at once. Glory be to the Protectorate.
What an idiot. Is there a journal? Yes, there is a journal. I want to see where we have to go for that. Okay, we have to go there. I want to help the idiot because he's so very, very dumb. And I can't fault him for that because I am also very, 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 very dumb. There's no sneaky way around? Fine, we'll go up the ominous stairs. That Auntie Cleo. Big elevator. Who are you? Oh, you're DeVries.
I don't know what happened out there. This is all going wrong. Niles, he was a promising agent, but we've got no time for grieving. Take the lift behind you and get to me as soon as you can. It's imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station, lest his sacrifice be for nothing.
You killed him. Anything up here? No. Okay. Anything?
I had to close those doors to keep the entire sector from coming down on us.
Oh. that the terminal that we need to clean up? Message? Oh, no. Oh, that's not the terminal we need to clean up. Ah. I hate that we can't.
This paradigm we serve. Sovereign provides, the system abides.
Mm-hmm. What does that say? I found a new position was meant to be full of wonder and discovery, but no, months in, nothing to show for my hard work except a legion of dismantled skip drives. All of them malfunction in some fashion, and yet I can't find a pattern between them. Surely there must be one. Until we discover it, I believe it's unwise to declare any drive as free of defects.
Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up
Fuel control panel. Panel controls the line to a cluster of fuel cells. None of the options make sense to you. Mash buttons. Find the flow control and increase them gradually enough to not set off any warnings. How fortunate.
security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
Or it is.
Wasn't me. I'm innocent. I did nothing. Where's the terminal for the idiot stick? I need. Bitty, bitty, bitty.
Commander, can you hear us? Something's wrong. We can't get in. The skip lab, and DeVries isn't responding to our comms. In other words, we're trapped out here. So don't count on us for backup. We'll be busy keeping ourselves alive. Don't worry about it.
There we go. New personnel report. Corbin. Append demerit. Treason. Append demerit. Carelessness. Delete all demerits. Yes, delete all demerits. Additional warning. I swear I did like it when we swapped streams. The fudge. I don't know. If I said it because I almost forgot to like a second time. Yeah, I still need to clean up the stream after the stream. Like delete the first attempt and then delete the first couple minutes from the stream because it's very broken in very many ways. Can we get more auto dock heals? Oh, we can. Nice. More heals. Ooh, vendor, what is this? Burn funds too low to purchase full stock. Regal tarts. No. Prestige soda. No. Sell. Weapons, armor. I don't know what this means. Food. E-cards. Junk. Common material for crafting at workbenches. Uncommon material. Oh, this is junk. So, sell old junk. Ta-da! Short rounds commonly used in specialty tournaments and black market weapons. Compact rounds, pistols, and personal defense weapons. I don't need any more ammo, right? Yeah, I got a few rounds. Found this bit door. Action device.
The power system is malfunctioning. Stay back.
Tactical time dilation.
They never questioned, never doubted. Their zeal never lacked.
Manufacturing process. We must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate.
Merit study?
The brains of Horizon Point Station to determine who introduced the process. We must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate, but none of us can do it alone.
I'd appreciate if you cleared out.
There. Found it.
They're all crispy.
Drive manufacturing process. We must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate, but none of us can do it alone. Remember, we're all in this together. The skip drive is our legacy. It is our mandate.
Only one of them had money.
And it falls.
I witnessed mechanics particle on a mechanic passing too closely to the chamber wall and getting half its arm melted off in the process.
The eyes,
Very
the
helpful.
ears, the brains of Horizon Point Station.
Extra
to
crispy.
determine who
Yeah.
introduced the flaw into our perfect skip drive.
I mean, we didn't even have to poke them or shoot at them. Just had to pull a lever and they would get fried. Like throwing a chocolate bar at Mr. Beast. That's not true. I would not get fried from a chocolate bar. I would be 7,000 pounds if everybody would toss chocolate bars at me all the time, but that's a whole different story. They smell like bacon. Well, they do definitely smell like barbecue or something now.
What?
No, where is it? Oh, there you are.
Huh? I reckon I ought to
Protector!
God damn it.
Into the pool. Closing.
Forever vigilant. They come at our due.
Wait, can we not see?
The Protectorate endures.
Wherever are they now? For our beneficent leader. What's your purpose here?
Where are you?
Field for idlers.
Where are you? Am I just blind? I don't see you.
Deserves a look.
There we go. Stabby, stabby. Well, it's not my fault. Came after me. I just returned a favor. Locate. We locate the terminal. We've done that, so that's complete. Got a kill cam. Yeah, apparently we have a kill cam. Day 1584. The containment chamber enclosing the miniature spatial rift anomaly has been determined to be in the state of stable. Open door. Hey. Did we want to open the door? Yes. Okay. Let's see what we have over here. I mean, more goodies, right? Ooh. How did you missing literally every limb? Looks like a kind of sad face.
Boy, damn it! Can't you get anything right? You were supposed to be dead already. How is it possible you keep stumbling your way through things that would kill a more competent agent, and then emerge unscathed on the other side? It's infuriating. It's an embarrassing miscalculation on my part.
I knew it.
No matter. It's one I'm about to rectify.
Yeah. I hope whoever you're working with paid you well to betray us and the Earth Directorate. So I guess this whole thing wasn't just because you're horrible at your job.
You think you can bait me with insults? I am a better agent than you could ever hope to be. Not that it matters. Very shortly, nothing will.
Aww.
Let me put this simply. Simple enough for even you to understand.
You're trying to overload the skip drive.
The mandates this abomination of an experiment must die. And you along with it.
Convenient, someone else is always the one being sacrificed in these.
Your righteousness is as unamusing as it is misplaced. I have no expectation to live through this either.
And now it's just collateral damage. He thought you were his friend.
I was fond of him too. Saving him would have been preferable were I given the choice. But the plan cares not for our wants. I couldn't risk the delicate balance of the predictions. The mathematical computations involved are very specific.
And what if the math is wrong? Screw the math. It's not too late for you to stand out. Now's still alive. You're going to kill us because of math. That's somehow more upsetting than your betrayal. Now's still alive.
There is no too late. This is happening right on time, as it must. And whether Niles is alive or dead has no bearing on it.
Yes, it does.
Farewell, Commander.
That doesn't look good. Bada boom. Ah, Felicia. Ooh, that's a good visual. I like it. If only it wasn't for this stupid porthole, we could get the entire visual. Oh, they're freezing me? What? Oh god, how long am I gonna be frozen?
Killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly.
Naturally occurred.
To all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been lost.
Identified ships on the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your bid.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
See, Arcadia, we have been to Arcadia, haven't we? In the first game? Oh god, how long have we been drifting? Like 500 years or something? That's Baddies. I know, right? Which incompetent fool is using the claw? Have you not played Dungeon Crawler? It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice. The Outer Worlds. Right when we hit 100 views. Damn, 100 viewers. Damn. Welcome in, everybody. Awesome that you're all joining us in this weird world that I absolutely love. In a jukebox. It did look like a jukebox.
You're not hearing me, Val.
If we get muggy, then I'm going to be very happy.
No one usually has the someone left in suspended animation.
Niles. Only 10 years?
Explosive cell death may result from extended periods of suspended animation. Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens. I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now. Not like this. I'll be in the cockpit.
At least they came for us, Valerie and Niles. That's nice of them. Nice turnout. Welcome everyone.
Welcome back
Exactly.
to consciousness, Commander.
Thank you, Valerie.
Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical.
I've been suspended animation for almost 10 years. That's not okay, Val. I feel like I'm going to be sick.
Some post-hibernation nausea is to be expected. Please direct any vomit away from your Valerie unit. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander. Due to your prior medical history and general fragility, this assessment is especially recommended.
Respect, that's probably for the best. I do feel a little bit different.
Say,
Hey. Oh, can we swap stuff? We can swap stuff. During skill selection, specialize 1 additional skill. Specialized skills that are 1 point. That robot is really designed well. It is. No, I don't care about witty. Is there anything that increases my hacking and stuff? I don't care for nimble. Give me brilliant. Still sickly. Hack or lockpick? What should we take? Let's take lockpick. We cannot take any more. Okay. Speech, observation, and lockpick.
Assessment complete. It appears you experienced some changes while in suspended animation, but nothing of concern. This unit will update your records accordingly.
That's cool that you can respec a few
An event summary will now
things.
be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point, please notify this unit immediately.
The only thing I'm feeling right now is mild annoyance, but whatever, go ahead. Ready, give me your brief.
Following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleo's and Spacer's Choice, the new corporate entity known as Anti's Choice invaded Arcadia. Anti's Choice claims they are following market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism.
Auntie's Choice.
Many
That's
have
no
died.
good.
Unfortunately, their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point. This means no ship can enter or leave the colony. The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Give or take 7 to 8 years.
That's a rather large margin. Plenty of time to figure out how not to die then.
Correct. At some point in the next decade, the rift will result in the complete annihilation of all life in Arcadia. But currently, it is a low to medium priority concern. Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries' latest actions.
Still alive? What's she done now?
It has been confirmed that Agent DeVries was responsible for downing the Old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location.
Now certainly seems different.
This unit has observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regiment since the satellite was brought down. He is shaving again and routinely changes his clothing. Final update. Due to the deaths of every other squad member, Agent Ibarra is now a full agent. He is currently in the cockpit. Please extend your congratulations when you see him.
No, this is amor. Exterminate. Oh, level up. Woo! Every time you level up, you earn skill points to spend on improving your skills. Spending a skill point raises skill by 1 up to your current level. If the skill is specialized, that limit is raised by 2, allowing them to surpass your level. Skills are used for various checks across the game, often have a passive bonus erased immediately, and will allow you to access more and more perks for purchase. Okay, that's very nice of you. We've got 2 points. So... more damage to humans and better lockpicking. You? All changes? No. Save. Apply. Do you want to... be unable to undo? Yes, I don't care. Every 2 level ups, you gain a perk point to spend. Okay. Bullet Shield Trophy Hunter, Treasure Hunter. Searching through containers can occasionally reward you with bonus bits or crafting materials. While sprinting or sliding, incoming attacks against you have an increased chance to be outright avoided. Gain the ability to pickpocket. Space Ranger. Speech skill also scales damage. 2.5% damage per speech skill. Okay. Damage resistant base health, Trophy Hunter. Crit chance and crit damage. Or crit chance against. Okay. So let's go with Rick the Ranger, that's fine. Rick the Space Ranger. Use the auto dodge. Oh, we can't even heal ourselves now. Talk to Niles. Hibernation suit. Is it better than what we are wearing? Are we wearing something? We are wearing agent armor. Medium, 15.5, 25, 55, 25. Okay, so it's literally the same. Horrible helmet, though. Okay, that's just awfully ugly helmet. New crafting recipes available. Compact rounds. Don't have anything. Don't have anything. We don't have anything. Guess what I'm having for supper? It's the appropriate day even. Pizza Monday. What type of pizza? Oh, unlocked pizza 7. What type of pizza are we having today? Appropriate day, yes. Monday's pizza day. Every day. Every Monday is pizza day. pizza every day. No, Monday's pizza. Well, these are very tiny rooms. This must be Niles' room because it's the only one that's inhabited. Why does it sound like everything is leaking? Oh, he's growing his own stuff. Are you growing something edible or something that you can light up? I can see him doing both. The incognito discovered. Commander safe key, I don't have it. Archive message. Mission failure. Maintain your cover and continue observation of Arcadia until order. Extraction denied. That's not very nice. Crumpled list. Repair leaky pipe in Eric's room. Order Val to run a self-diagnostic. Cook dinner, Spratwurst. This bullet point has been violently crossed out. Store all intoxicants in the safe. Hide the safe key with Val. Val!
All these years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing our whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for?
No, the priest was a traitor and she'll get what's coming to her. Admiring the rift there, Agent?
Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew.
Right, where's jump? Put that on your pizza. No, seems I'm stuck experiencing the miracle of human consciousness for a bit longer. Definitely the better outcome. I heard what you said earlier. Has really been 10 years since Horizon.
More like 9 and change. And a rough 9 years.
He is definitely injured.
But who's counting? You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able.
It does look. Don't beat yourself up. I'm sure you did the best you could.
Might be you're giving me more grace than I deserve, but either way, thank you. So then, I gather Val's described our state of affairs?
Confirmed. The commander has received a full briefing on the following topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the rift, and Agent DeVries' survival.
DeVries.
Survival.
Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize the rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility.
Tia and Jim are cannibals.
Acts of unprovoked violence are not sanctioned by the Earth Directorate except on occasions of premeditative self-defense.
Unprovoked? Hardly. How about on occasions of stopping a maniac from destroying an entire system?
Searching. Mission parameters not found. Please contact the Earth Directorate for updated orders.
Can't, Val. You know that. She's going to ground now. But as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was inserted at the Vox relay station on Paradise Island. She then followed protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts.
And we'll be one step closer to making her pay for what she did. Sounds like you've already done some legwork. Good job, Agent. Guess there are worse places to be stuck investigating than an island called Paradise. I don't think Paradise is right.
Thank you, Commander. Means a lot coming from you. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely.
The Vox
is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence. We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town, name of Fairfield. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than assaulting a protectorate communications hub.
I don't know. Sounds like fun. Gonna go pirate some wrestling now. I'll try to catch you before you go. Okay. Happy wrestling and enjoy your pizza. Where did Val go? Val? Where did you go, you sneaky robot?
Records indicate that lockboxes, such as the two housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony. Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander.
Give me 2 seconds with that lockbox, and I'm sure I can have it open.
Tampering may result in damage to the container's contents.
It'll be
Theorizing.
fine.
Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser, allowing it to return to normal operations. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander.
Thank you, Val.
Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Auntie's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Commander.
That sounds disturbing.
An Earth Directorate agent prepares for all eventualities, including but not limited to unpremeditated murder.
Unpremeditated
Additionally,
murder.
The second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Upgrades are recommended to improve your experience of Valerie.
You do like you could use a little.
Please do not attempt physical intimacy
I
with
wasn't
your
planning
Valerie
on it.
unit. This unit may suffer occasional wear and tear in the course of performing its operations. Routine maintenance is required.
Ernal's doing his best. I'll get to fixing the dispenser.
Acknowledged. An upgraded Valerie unit will boost the team's overall level of effectiveness by an estimated 87.3%. Please be on the lookout for any
Have a
additional
very high
lockboxes, which may be stored here
calculation on
for your
yourself.
convenience.
Fires a spray of extremely volatile goo. When activated, dealing corrosive damage at a short range. Corpses will melt away. Prevent others from finding them and acting accordingly. Do not eat this liquid. Please dispose of any targeted acidic remains in a safe manner. Do not eat the remains. You're not allowed to do anything. Materialize. I was trying to, but I'm not allowed to. Oh, I missed the button. All on me, Valerie. Valerie's mod kit. Advanced decryption key 4. Aww. I don't have that many. Incognito response. Windows. Urgent message. What is wrong with you all? I've done everything you asked, more even. Why am I still here? Every message I sent all these months, years even, waiting in between, it's just screaming into the void. Am I? Hearing some worrisome buzz that the Protectorate took a doctor off to mental refreshment last month. Tell me they didn't have you. Just a word letting me know you're alright would be enough. No, I don't deserve more. Subject to... and... well, that's...
This unit is currently unavailable for further medical assessment.
And on Paradise Island. Planet Eden. Sounds like fun. That's it.
Ready to disembark, Commander. Just say the word.
Okay. Word. Have to go to the exit door. Well, it was fun seeing the start of this game. See you all next time. Have a good one, Jules. Thanks for hanging out and having fun with us. You have a good night rest, and we'll catch you in the next one. Lockpick 4. I don't have lockpick 4. I have lockpick 3, I think. Companions. You can have up to 2 companions who follow and assist you on your adventure. Each companion has a special companion ability that can be activated once charged. Companion ability is unique and can taunt enemies, deal quick bursts of damage, or even heal you. Companions also level up with you and gain perk point every 5 levels that you can spend in the ledger. Yeah, okay, they can both come. Anywho, off to bed. Have a great rest of the stream, Mr. 3. Bye all. Have a good one, Blade. Thank you very much for hanging up. Have a good night rest and hope we'll catch you in the next one. It's like a fun hang out. What happened there?
Awaiting orders. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
Do you have cookies?
Paradise Island is a sparsely populated landmass located off the west coast of Eden's primary continent. The island is host to idyllic coastlines, verdant flora, and extremely hostile protectorate garrisons. Plan your visit accordingly.
Sounds like fun. Oh shit! Been not to bust today. No man. That?
See that thing in the sky there?
Where's
Gotta be the
Box?
Can't get the Andy's Choice jingle out of my head. Hey, if I start humming it, you do what you gotta. Need something, Commander?
Field drinker. I'd like to take advantage of engineering still. Oh, well, we can break down stuff. Break down materials. Bracelet. Junk items can be broken down into foil. I will keep that for now. Okay. That's great. Nope. The FPS. He's chugging along. Why? Yeah, crowd density is fine. It's chugging a bit better. Still chugging a little bit, but it's better. But it's only chugging on the stream output, because for me, it's running perfectly smooth. So it's in post-processing, or in processing, that it's having issues. Come here, you little bastard. Aha! Aw, can't even loot anything. what do we have here? Pick up energy canister. Okay. Okay, who parked his ship there? That's not a place where you should park your ship. I want to see what's back there. Use that CS skill bunny hop. I know I'm terrible for using it, but I mean, the fact that it's available means that I have to use it. Ooh. Pancakes. Wrong button. What's that? One of those.
Big, dark cavern ahead. Seems likely we'll find Crabbles hereabouts.
What now? Food biomass. Crabble. What's a crabble? Lubricant. Sounds fun. I don't remember I don't remember ever seeing a crabble. Anybody remember if crabbles were in the first game? Maybe if I see them, I will remember. Humans would have smoked all that for by now. I know, right? I would have definitely tried, especially if it's like luminescent like this. I would definitely have tried it. The hell's that? We've definitely not seen this. What the frick?
Emergency protocols ready.
Ready to waste it. Got a distraction for you. Come at me.
Target is insufficiently close.
No, wrong button.
Find the needles.
Hello, Kasumi. Welcome, welcome. Dropping by to give a like and wishing you a good stream. Enjoy the game. Thank you very much for dropping by. Hope you're doing well.
Look at all those eggs. How fast do these things grow?
Okay, there's one up there still. I thought I switched to this one again. Body found. Yeah, that's... I don't really...
Get the water and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Where did he go? Where did he go?
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
That's great. More crabby meat in my California roll. That's sushi, right? I don't like sushi. What the frick?
Sequencing attack strategies.
Don't like the look of whatever that is. That's maybe?
Holy shit.
Commander, watch your vitals!
No, that one nearly killed me. Damn. Bastard. That was a lot more trouble than I thought it would have been. This door's hard shut. Come back around. What the frick? Guess we'll have to stick to Cajun boil with these crabbies. That doesn't make it sound any better. Still sounds utterly disgusting. What's that? What's that? Is that like a rift? That looks weird. You're dead, so that's good. Can we swim? Nope, we cannot swim. Wop, 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 wop. I do not like seafood. I mean, we have to check. Those things are mandatory to check. It's not my fault. Insect on land is bad. Insects is bad. Doesn't matter where the hell they are. Insects on sea is awesome. No, insects is just bad.
Take the heat off, Commander. Just say when. Got a distraction for you. I'm at.
Don't shoot at me. Oh, there's more. Good kill for a preserved herring sandwich right now. No. That's just more. Uh-oh, I'm out of ammo. We have ammo for this? Or is it the same ammo? Oh, we have ammo for this.
Commander, what?
Being this close to DeVries feels like we're finally on track to set the universe aright.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, need something, Commander?
Blah, 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 blah. Okay. I was just trying to revive you. Apparently you picked yourself up while I was trying to do that. Okay, we got crabble meat for a little bit. Which means we can cook something, I guess. We have a flashlight or something. Oh, we do, and it's under L. Okay, that makes sense. That wasn't sarcastic, that actually makes sense. Not what we're used to, but it does make sense. Duck rod. Oh, okay, that circles us back here, but didn't we like miss half the path now? Yeah, there was something up there. Oh, where the hell did you come from? Ow.
Please seek treatment for viral
Could hit the broadside of a...
Emergency protocol syringes prime.
It's the small little bugger.
Knew you had my back.
Okay, we definitely have to stop all these things from spawning in again. Ever. And I have to make sure that they never come back. Eesh. Ooh, birdie flower. Okay, who put all the cables and stuff in here? And for what reason? Protect with trooper. Pick up foil. Scrap metal. Crabble egg. Well, it just gives us crabble meat. So I think that's like half-grown creature or something. I still wouldn't eat it. Still would fall under the banner of seafood for me. Nope, 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 nope. Just nope, 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 nope. Corrosion soap. Damage resistance to corrosion and 5% physical damage resistance. Offers considerable protection from acid and critters. What does that mean? Is that an armor upgrade? Tiny servo. Such disgusting sound. We are definitely stopping all this food ever. These creatures. Squeeze that with the stabby stabby. I'm a professional. I can miss shots that are dead center. Fitted Automech 4B with the new munitions hopper and increased rate of fire. Utterly annihilated every Krabby 4B encountered. Tragically, it then suffered some kind of malfunction and lost touch with the base station. Regardless of what happened to 4B, must retrieve that hopper. Sovereign willing. It did a good enough job clearing out the Krabbles that it'll be an easy stroll in and back out. Yep. Leave crap. Crap, turn it. Crap, Brittany. Oh, leave Brittany alone. Okay. No. I'ma kill all of them. What's that? Kill. Rummaging in dung.
Close proximity to a rift is likely to be lethal. Please monitor your distance.
Okay, so that's a rift anomaly. What does it do? Nothing, okay. Baseball card. Super steel helmet. Louis Griffin. Pick up my poop. Mom, mom, mom. Mama, mama. Yeah, okay, we'll do that helmet. Mama. Funny looking stalker game. Yeah. Are there gonna be more of those battles in here? There are, aren't there? There's gonna be more of them in here. We got a Pretoria wing again. So we have annoying birds too. Oh no, this is the first cave. We cleared out the first cave, except for Elbow. Up here. Yeah. We can make some bank with all this meat, I'm sure of it. Or I'm hoping. I'm not sure of it. We need to buy like 7,000 rounds of ammo again. Travel plasma gland. That doesn't sound very helpful. Go.
Can't have our fearless leader firing on empty. Let's get the crack.
Can you craft ammo for me?
No offense to Val, but it's real nice having someone watching my back who ain't in constant need of recalibration.
Such an American thing to do.
Anyway,
What?
Need something, Commander?
Shoot everything?
Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
You said you could make stuff, but can you make ammo? Oh. No, you don't even have the stuff to make ammo. Why are you saying that we need to make ammo if you can't even do it? Light revolver and some short rounds. Ammo type compact rounds. Magazine 8, 38 damage, 22 damage. So this one hits a lot harder, but has a lot less ammo. Okay, so cleared out that area. And there's nothing back here. So we wasted a lot of time just by going there. Okay. Good to know, but I'm still a professional at wasting time. Come here, you little squirrel. Come here. What? Haha. Haha. Aw. Ammo. I think that's the Pretoria wing things. Heavy rounds. We don't even have a heavy gun yet. Shock rods. What are shock rods for? Is that a crafting item, or is that an ammo type for some weapon that we don't have yet? Moderation mini rolls. Why would you moderate with in mini rolls? They're mini, so eat all of them. I hear more sprats. Okay, let's see what this elevator brings us. Up or down? It's up. Okay. Shush. Thank you. Lucky Sprat food. Okay. I don't think the Sprat thought it was very lucky. Protectorate of Acadia, Fairfield landing pad. We have nothing to do, we cannot do anything. Okay. I remember installing a reshader model when I played the first Outer Worlds. The first Outer Worlds had a very weird, like, color filter over it. Made it look like super oversaturated. If you toned it down a little bit, then it looked fantastic. Auntie's Choice. Corporate Trooper. Pocket Watch. Triple Barrel Shotgun. Shotgun. I don't know what I said, but that looks like fun. On the road again. I'm just saying I'm on the road again. Okay, we stopped him, that's good. I like the shotgun. It was very efficient. No, it doesn't look like there's more. Okay. Find information on the free. Are they all hostile or?
Company. Must be from that ship on the landing pad.
Whoa there, go-getter.
Hello.
Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a yay-saying protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all.
I'm an agent of the Earth Directorate. I'm a Sprat exterminator. Got an order from your supervisor.
Huh. Really? Everyone knows we're cultivating our Sprat population for a new deep-fried snack line. So I refuse to fall for such a ham-handed attempt at dissemblance. Look, we're Auntie's Choice. Lying's fine. We downright admire it even, if you pull it off. Next time, try a little harder. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way.
Looking for a trader who goes by the freeze. Any idea where I might find her?
As I've never heard of her, can't say I can. Seems like Minister Milver Street knows everybody, though. Probably ask him. Anything else?
Do you sell cookies? Is it normal to get shot by auto mechanicals on the way to town, or are we just special?
Away from the landing pad? Had a convoy out that way. They're overdue. See any sign of them?
No, people found evidence of battle. Didn't look good. If anybody made it, it didn't see. Body and wreckage. Oh, we commemorative tossball.
Damnation. I had a friend on that detail. He always carried this, keepsake. You didn't happen to find it, did you?
Not as such. Didn't find anything like that, I'm afraid. Much in the hand of plundering corpses.
Well, never too late to start. Plunder's plunder, Auntie always says. Them Protectorate drones been a serious menace of late. Heard Trooper Faulkner shot a few. You find a way to put a stop to them.
There's a bounty for it.
That's fine. How might someone accept that bounty?
Terminal's out next to the jail, across from the bar. Just down the lane here a spell. You get to Town Hall, you passed it.
I'll admit I'm not particularly clear about what Auntie's choice.
What? You been in hibernation or something? We're here to bring the free market's liberation to the people of Arcadia. And Arcadia's bounty to the rest of the galaxy, of course.
Here's anywhere I can buy a gun or a drink or some medication.
Oh, we got everything. One of them, at least. Clinic's over there on your left. Watering hole's a bit down on the right. Market's a straight shot down the lane.
I was like, well, thank you.
Again, welcome to Fairfield.
I'd love to sit here and gab, but not...
Ooh, upgrades. So, lockpick into 4, because I needed that extra point. And let's get our guns up. Where's my guns? There. Damn it, I hate that we have to... Can I just say yes?
But not really.
Self-reliance on Eden.
Seek assistance in infiltrating the Fox relay. I don't know if the music is safe or not. Yeah, we'll figure it out. So you've been liberated. What now? That's a lot of reading. I'm not bothered. If you want to know it, go back, pause it, and read it. My reading skills are not that good. I am happy that the music box still has the little jingle. That's the clinic. What was that? Oh.
Holler when you're ready for me, Doc. I'll be over here.
Don't mean to sound unsociable, but you might not want to stand so close. The bleeding ain't contagious, but it ain't slowed much neither. I hate to bleed all over you. Wouldn't mind conversating a bit, though. Anything to take my mind off the pain. Oh, it stings.
Why would you shoot yourself? Well, can you do something to help out a friend?
This unit is not
Color of the
permitted
water
to
and
operate
foliage
within
reminded me of
corporate-owned
why I
medical
installed the
facilities
reshader.
without said corporation's consent. Non-legally binding reassurances, however, may be offered.
Reassurances, you say? Like what?
Deploying reassurance. Do not worry. You will be fine.
I guess that's something. Look at me, drawing comfort from a drone after being attacked by one. Funny world, ain't it?
That's a lot about what happened. You're still upright, so how badly?
I was on sentry duty, bravely surveying our perimeter for threats, when a protectorate drone attacked out of nowhere. Third time in as many days. I returned fire like it was a cereal. Bang, 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 pew, pew, pew. Oh, not excessively, of course. Don't want Auntie taking that extra ammunition out of my paycheck.
Again.
Again? It was all going fine until the damn thing blasts me while I'm reloading. Mighty uncourteous, you ask me.
Were you standing in the open?
I'd prefer if they were. Like with little butler hats, programmed to say pip pip and the like. It wouldn't be cost effective, but it would be adorable. Anyway, Trooper Faulkner happened upon the scene just then and dispatched the drone before it could finish me off. No idea where these drones are coming from, but Faulkner's been having a time of it lately. Be nice if someone helped out, but Carr's hands are tied. Lack of resources, I guess? As for the rest of these fine folk, they were attacked by Protectorate while defending the forward operating base. Imagine the base is probably hurting for warm bodies just now.
Where is the FOB?
Only one of the most lucrative posts a soldier could be assigned to. Hazard pay through the roof. The FOB's our main line of defense. The only thing stopping the Protectorate from sending their legions over that bridge of theirs and attacking us here in Fairfield. The man in charge, Commander Torres, is a legend.
Rumor has it his troopers are relentless, fighting through wounds that would kill most. What I wouldn't give to join his outfit.
You might want to have to be a little bit less of a sissy. Given your track record with drones, I'd avoid live enemies. You stay in Fairfield.
Playing it safe doesn't amount to much, but maybe you're right. Probably just muck things up at the FOB too. Damn it. I gotta find some way to beat these low-runger allegations. It's all a moot point till I can get this arm of mine mended. Poor Doc Barnes is working himself to the bone trying to take care of us, but he's only one man. I suppose it could be worse. At least Command's not throwing us at that relay station. Can't imagine the casualties he'd be dealing with then, given all its defenses.
Between the Protectorate attack and rogue drones, what's going on around here? Might have a take a look at your
I
arm.
don't know. You some kind of doctor type?
Trained in anatomical scrutiny and bodily dissection.
Wow. Those must be some advanced courses, but well, alright then. Just hope you're not squeamish.
Be worse. You'll live,
That
probably.
don't exactly inspire me with confidence, but I'll
Been
take a
fun,
hopeful
but a good place
prognosis
to
over
be.
the
Happy to read.
alternative any day.
Hello, receptionist.
Please, limit all respiratory fits of coughing, choking, and or wheezing to under 10 seconds.
You'd make a great blow man.
I must ask
More
you to
injured
hold
troopers.
still.
Hi, Doc.
My liver ain't the lily kind. Tell it to me straight, Doc.
The bullet shattered your tibia and all but demolished your gastrocnemius muscle. Due to the risk of infection, I have to abscise your leg. There is good news, however. I recently enrolled in a course on advanced amputation techniques, so I'll be seeing a positive return on my investment sooner than expected.
Shame to lose your leg, but it's worse to lose your life. Amputation seems a little bit extreme. You fetch the restraints, I'll fetch the bone saw.
Don't be obscene. I have on hand a perfectly adequate tranquilizer to manage any flailing.
Say, how sore are my pockets gonna be after all this, Doc? Don't suppose there's a discount for only taking a portion of the leg?
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. If that's a problem, seek compensation from your commanding officer.
What if the trooper can't afford the cost of treatment and isn't recompensated?
Well then, she should have thought about that before getting shot.
This is a mighty big decision, Doc.
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway.
Don't suppose I could borrow that bone saw for reasons.
Sweet merciful law, as if I haven't enough to contend with than some would-be resurrectionist coming around. What's next, a giant station falling? In case it isn't apparent, I'm having what might be called a day. A whole platoon of soldiers decided to get themselves all shot up defending the forward operating base. And then there's Erickson. Something happened with a drone. I don't know. You'd be better off speaking with him about it.
I talked to Erickson. Spoke with Erickson. He indicated you could use some help.
Oh, good lad. But he's mistaken. It's not more hands I need, but resources. Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything can be done to accelerate the timetable for treating these soldiers.
Hello, Johan. Welcome, welcome.
I am a doctor, not a magician. I cannot manufacture coagulant from the aether, neither do I possess the special training to improvise with what supplies I have on hand. Now, was there anything else?
The Auntie's Choice is here, but do you get many ex-protectorate coming in for treatment?
Some. Most still tout the all-healing nature of protectorate medicine. But despite that, they're surprisingly amenable to accepting treatment.
They ain't grown up with the right to dissent. Probably wouldn't even occur to them to turn down poison if you told them to take it.
Good thing I don't prescribe poison then. Normally. In truth, I expected more resistance given the sudden transition. But I'm not one to complain of a headache I don't have. Pharmaceuticals,
Okay, what you got? Auntie's Choice Adreno Infusion Starter. Heals 200 instantly, increasing up to 2 times that amount the closer you are to death. Extra primer port. Gain an additional medicinal inhaler slot. That sounds fun. Uncommon material for crafting at the workbench. So we can make coagulant from the mushrooms. How much junk do we have? We've got lots of junk. Wow, that was a lot of money. Oh, the crabby meat is junk. Oh. Let's get half of it back, right? How do we split the stack? Oh, okay.
Is it me, or has my ankle been squeaking? You can hear it too, right? Anyway. Need something, Commander?
Tinker.
Sure. Always.
Breakdown. Breakdown. Shells and biomass. Sure. That is a mod, okay. Scoundrel's Ages. Wait. Oh, that's armor? Light armor, evasion chance, and combat sprint speed. Oh. Ew. I like that.
Can't get to any.
Yeah.
Need something, Commander? Sure.
Breakdown. Wait, we cannot break down the rest of the armor? Okay. Okay, fine. Crafting. Can you make coagulant? You cannot. Gizmo looks really complicated. Randomly mix chemicals and hope for the best. Lucky. In a stroke of extraordinary luck, you managed to make an effective coagulant. I'm the greatest.
I must say, I'm rather amazed. How did you manage to formulate coagulant with only a handful of ingredients?
I am just a sheer genius. Once I isolated the primary aggregate, I simply accelerated its replication.
Oh. Well, yes, obviously that was going to be the next thing I tried. In any case, I hate being in debt to anyone, so here, something for your trouble. It's your lucky day, Trooper. Our friend here has manufactured a coagulant that will raise your likelihood of surviving the abscission procedure tenfold.
I'm still not sure about...
What's that burning smell? Oh, good. I think the saw...
I think the saw's all warmed up. Inhaler primers. Primers are special tools that synthesize healing medicine through your inhaler. In your inventory, you can equip and slot primers, changing the effect and potency of your medical inhaler. Be on the lookout for new primers that better fit your playstyle and upgrade the amount of healing you get. Here's perks and equipment. Ooh. Food and drink, yeah, that's fine. What's this? Inhalers and gadgets, okay. A primer that grants an instant heal that increases the lower your health is. That's all the weird collectibles. We got a recipe. And that's just it. Best items and things. Okay. And it's still stealing. Aww. Do we have candies over here? Pick up Battle Helm of Terrobane. Mods incognito. Protects about as well as it holds water. So, not at all. Why do you have all these plants that grow nothing? That seems kinda counterintuitive. Shooting range. You want freedom of choice. You want anti-choice.
Void,
Not the
take this
best
terminal
choice.
and
It's
trash it.
Spacer's choice.
If you're about to blast me about fixing that void-forsaken terminal, it'll have to wait. I'm entitled to a break like anyone else. It's in my contract. I triple-checked.
Are you sure? Well, that's a totally normal and not at all defensive response to a stranger's hello.
Sorry, I've had an accusation of laziness laid at my feet a time or two, and I'm not looking to score more. Not with the amount of eyes on me right now. I'm no loafer, mind you. Just happens I like to work in measurable gains, rather than busying myself for the sake of it.
Uh-huh. What do you do around here when you're not on break?
I'm a technician. I've been getting pressure from folks up top to deploy these protectorate drones to the military camp on behalf of Auntie's Choice. The drones are ready to launch. All that he's doing is fixing their targeting priorities so they mark us as friendlies. But I can't breach the terminal's security protocols.
I was attacked by drones near Fairfield. Are you sure you want to redeploy these? Seems like it'd be easy to find a workaround for. Is there anyone more experienced? Notice the baton locked in one of those cases. Just so you know, if I help, I'm taking it.
What? Oh, yeah. Must have gotten jammed in there prior to the liberation. Truth be told, I'd forgotten about it. What with all the trouble this terminal's been giving me. If I can get these drones launched, you're welcome to help yourself to it.
Requires hacking. Yeah.
Guessing that means you're... Not that I need... Bet a fellow drone operator like him would have some insight into all this...
Diabolical drones of doom. Oh, it's mentioned, so we cannot quest. Marked as a quest yet. Okay. I don't know where he saw that thing stuck in something.
Protectorate folks must have been bored out of their skulls before we showed up. Now life in Fairfield's a real shindig. Well, except
Corporate climber.
schedule an appointment if you need to talk to me.
Aw. Skill performance review employee. Trooper Clara B. Faulkner. Are we hidden? We're hidden. Ability to accomplish responsibilities. Goal achievements. Blah blah blah.
Gonna need a bigger storeroom for all these orders.
Vendor. Ooh. That's not even that expensive. 1,000 credits? Biomass pistol reinforced barrel. Oh, it's mods. Not weapons, it's mods. Okay. White pistol silencer. Reflex sight, that would be helpful. Oh shit. Over light rounds, repeating rifle charge burst. No. Machine pistol. No. Fast guard. No. Where's the other one? Light pistol, reflex sight. There we go. Broom handle pistol. Did I miss that? Burst SMG Prism Sight. No. I'm back. How many times did he die? I have not died at all. I'm just that good. Oh. Speedy light pistol. That's nice. Mods. Yes, I understand. Speedy light pistol. We can put a silencer on it. Yes. We could put a reflex sight on it. Okay, that's good. And then where's the other one? Speedy light pistol. There. ED surface pistol. Take down. ED surface pistol. There we go. And we can still not craft any ammo or anything. Not useful. Party upgrades. Nell's revolver. Oh, that's how you... Okay. Erosion soap. There we go. Break that. No, we cannot break it down. Nope, we cannot break it down. That's not helpful. That site is massive. Yes. Skill replenishment terminal keycard.
Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming, armor don't quite fit snug as you like. State your division and I'll get you outfitted. Quick and proper, or your next provision's free.
None of that.
Astounded the minister hasn't yet converted you to our cause. But in the meantime, I'll trade you my own bona fides for jotting down your name. All bits spend the same to me. As Chief Replenishment Officer, it's my privileged duty to furnish our brave troops with all of their wartime essentials. You could say I put the ration in liberation. Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you.
I need ammo. Here's just here to my dropship. They're really nice.
Good eye. Though I'd say they're better than nice. Got more armor than a hammer claw, but better flight handling than the old clunkers we used to stock. If things had turned out differently, might be someone else standing here, while I'd be off piloting one of those beauties.
What happened for your pursuit in the
Don't have
dream?
the aptitude for flight, apparently. But this role suits me fine. I like the upward mobility, in the metaphorical business sense, I mean.
Uh-huh. Poker eye out. No. Not very familiar with dropship myself. Can you show me one over there?
I heard you got the bug, huh? Huh. All right, come on. Let's give you a quick tour. She's a very close, ain't she? More cylinders than you can count powering her engines. She uses her shape to drop like a stone during landing. Counters headwinds pretty well, too. I could stand here all day just...
Does she have more than 2 cylinders that I can count?
And over
More than I can
there,
count?
you see, the fuselage has been modified to endure the pressure of repeated entries, which is... but listen to me blathering on. Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to...
See what you got. Reclamation Raymond. Medium armor, scrap recycling. No. Cost cut materials. Damage resist, but 5 damage resist. Lost every time the wearer takes damage. Well, that's not helpful. Sniper cloak. Crit enhancing materials. That's fun. Plasma soap. No. Sharpshooter monocle. Weak spot damage. That's actually not bad. Trooper steel helmet. Toxicity drain rate. I kinda like it. Yep, that'll work. Pick up sparkling water. Me. It's not bolted down and it's not stealing, so it's mine. Hi, corporate hireling.
Like a good consumer.
Repair manual with detailed information about the Sky Mine system. That's helpful. Does it also explain how to tear it down? Wait. Where's my stabby stabby? There it is.
Stop blaming the wind.
Blaming the wind? For what?
Trainee Lindell, be so kind as to remind us all what the first rule of the range is.
Guns are weapons, not toys.
And do we aim weapons at colleagues or at our own unprotected upper stories, even in jest? Hint, we do not.
We don't? Aw. If you have to tell somebody not to point a gun at their head, they're already in trouble. Those targets haven't taken much damage. You sure those guns are even loaded?
I can assure you they are.
So what's the problem?
The soldiers before you are former protectorate subjects, mainly of the farming variety. No knowledge of combat. Scarce experience wielding anything deadlier than a wrench. They're accustomed to being told what to do, when to do it, and even how to think. A lifetime of habitual servitude is not broken in a day.
As recruits need to feel inspired. Mind if I have a word?
I'm not one to idle in the path of a good faith effort to accelerate education. The faster we can get more soldiers in the field, the better. There's just one problem. I don't know you. So, respectfully, I must ask, what do you feel qualifies you to give instruction to my recruits?
Not to boast, but I can be pretty inspirational. Perhaps you could speak to my qualifications, Ancient, or Bara.
What? Oh, sure thing. The commander here is an experienced Deadeye and a natural leader. If you're looking for someone to deposit a few pearls of wisdom, I guarantee you'll not find better.
Much as I'm inclined to trust the word of your compatriot, I still expect you to advocate for yourself. You're the one who wishes to speak with my recruit. You do have a certain confidence about... Attention trainees, guns down. That means you too, Simpson. We have a guest who has a few words to share.
You have something to say to us?
Yes. When you hold the gun, remember what you're fighting for. If to protect from the winds, you'll go back to being farmers. Is that what you want? Still going to die horribly if you don't shape up.
Wait, I know this one. Low overhead and competitive prices.
Fighting for the person next to you. I was going to say your newfound freedom, but that works too.
The freedom to buy more goods.
Very good, Lindell. Someone has been reading their welcome materials.
Front to back, sir.
This choice, each of you has the potential to be much more. Believe it. Aim your sight ahead of where your target's headed. Get out of your head. Point and shoot. It's easy. Don't make it hard.
And do remember to breathe, especially when you pull the trigger. Tension only makes the hand more unsteady. Now,
America.
If Auntie's faith in you is not misplaced, then prove it, trainees. Weapons at the ready. And fire!
They're actually hitting
Well
something.
done, trainees. Well done. It appears your words have had their intended effect.
Of course they did.
Oh, thank law. The trainees seem quite taken with you, too. As I suspect they would riot if I let you leave without a reward. Please, accept this revolver with Auntie's thanks.
Thank you.
Plan willing. I will have as much success deploying your wisdom with my next batch of recruits.
Yay, we got a light revolver. What's this? Is that the same as this? Yes. Okay. Ooh. Piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
Not everyone's cut out for life in an anti-encampment. It's intense.
That guard wasn't being ironical about the giant hologram over town hall. Well, guess we ought to go acquaint ourselves with that minister like she said.
But I don't wanna.
No signs of corrosion. You just stopping by to admire the mines, or is there something I can help you with?
Sounds like you have
this
trouble.
system here? It deploys extreme countermeasures against overhead attacks in the form of aerial explosives, oft referred to as sky mines by those who prefer brevity. However, the whole thing is currently non-operational. Some problem with the lifting mechanism. No lift means no sky mines. No sky mines means the enemy can blow in like a bad sail, and we'll all be passing in our bits before you can say, gee, nice weather we're having today.
I came across a repair manual for Skymine.
You did? I've been looking everywhere for that. All right then, let's see it.
I didn't take it, but I remember enough to fix the
Well,
launcher.
you certainly I'll be over.
Did we actually remember enough? We actually remembered enough. Look at us going.
All right, so you got her working. Bully for you.
Don't sound so disappointed.
No, sorry, you're right. You did me, and all of Fairfield, a good turn here. Just thought I'd feel more relieved when the launcher was working again.
Feelings were logical with all of them.
There's just this weight in my chest won't loosen. Worry gunking up my inner workings. Protectorate could launch an attack from that Vox station anytime. What if the mines aren't enough?
I want to take it out. Really care about Fairfield, don't you? Do something then. Don't just stand wriggling your hand.
You know what? You're right. Now that the system's fixed, no point lollygagging around here. Plenty still needs doing. Just need to find the right project. Here, managed to cobble some frags together from a damaged mine earlier. Who knows? Might get you out of a pinch one of these days. And seeing how expertly you worked, you may as well take this armor modification too. I'm sure you'll have an easier time installing it than I would.
Thank you. Goodies. I like goodies. Oh, goodies. Oh. Darn it. Unlock Milver Street private locker. Wait, nobody's home. Wasn't me. I'm innocent. Did nothing. Did I miss something? I feel like I missed something. I did not. Okay. And Another house? Yeah. Another house with nobody in it. Play stupid games. Aw. Why is there so much reading? I don't like this much reading. Investigate Fairfield Greenhouse. Sounds like fun. That's the greenhouse, right? It's like a greenhouse.
This new corporate life is so confusing for us.
Ooh, mock apple.
Do you mind if I ask you a question?
Sure, shoot.
Thank you.
Are you gonna ask your question?
I did. When I asked if I could ask a question, that was my question. We don't ask too many questions in the Protectorate, so it felt good to ask one.
Okay. He's happy. Emmeline Galloway.
Simply not correct. I'd welcome you, would-be consumer, but we are not a retail operation. Please visit the various consumer locations around Fairfield for all your purchasing needs. I have far too many claims on my time to be able to cater to the curious at the moment.
Are you sure?
I was meant to have help, but they lacked the barest amount of gray matter it takes to keep from getting locked up by excessive corporate malfeasance. So, I'm on my own here. Breaking my back, trying to buttress all these vines on top of all my other jobs. Oh, the bits I wouldn't pay for some of those mechs the Protectorate used to work this place. So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work?
Need a hand with something? Read your terminal, know you're involved in a lot more than just this greenhouse.
You read my terminal? How embarrassing. The compliance adjusters broke the door lock when they arrested my predecessor, and I haven't gotten around to fixing it yet. Not that I thought anyone had come snooping. I'd made careful arrangements to tie up everyone's loose ends. Everyone except you, it seems. So, why are you so interested in my other work? You're not part of compliance.
No, I'm not. Naturally curious.
Huh. Assertive, ambitious, and aggressively self-deterministic? A go-getter who's not afraid of getting into the muck if there might be profit in it?
Exactly. Profit is always good.
You know, I've been looking for some backfills with the kind of cleverness usually only found on the seedy lower decks of the claim. Feel like making a few bits?
Money's always good.
I'm part of Sub Rosa. We're a group of merchants, information brokers, and commodity traders who deal
I think she's trying to make me do stuff.
Most folk are confined by. We're the best way to get things done in anti-space if you're looking for profit. Want to buy it, sell it, move it? We've got someone to do it for you.
I know what happens to people you work with.
They were rubes, nitwits, dolts so lacking in faculties that they couldn't handle the minuscule, and by that I mean damn tiny, amount of discretion this job requires. They had to be dealt with so we could all get back to work. And now that I'm here, things will be running right smoothly. So, long as your brain pan's filled with more than a half-dead sprat spinning on a rusty wheel, I absolutely guarantee this is a no-risk venture.
Take your pick.
Oh, isn't that just wonderful? I had no suspicion when you walked through my door that you'd help resolve the last of the morass Paradise Island has become for us. And all we need you to do is access Quartermaster Cardosa's terminal and scrub any Spectrum vodka from her ledgers. It's already been resold, so having it in her system could become problematic. Expunge it, and I get you some bits, and the friendship of Sub Rosa all over the system. You get me?
Sounds like fun. I get that you're trying to put my butt on the line to do your dirty work. Yeah. I'll be back.
And I'll be waiting.
Sounds like fun. You're not really growing much, are you? Hawk apple. I mean, free food is free food. I'm not gonna leave it lying around. If not, because it's just something that we can pick up. But that's all beside the point. Scheme of the secret smuggler. Where do we have to go for that? Access the quartermaster terminal.
So many rumors flying around about the rifts. The lab
Let's
coats
go
can't
talk
figure
to the
them out.
idiots. Take
Some
them.
people worship them.
Fine.
They're becoming unstable. What if they swallow us up?
Who's you?
You say that about everything.
Nope. Where was that? Oh. Yeah.
Say no more. Get it. I'm scared too.
Hi.
Yes, do I look approachable? Because of that.
Mhm.
No.
Somebody's not happy. Available appropriate protectorate lodging. Got to inform you that your son, daughter, child, employee, rank, first name, last name was killed in action at location on date. All the sorrow that this message brings you, but know that soldier rank, last name was a valuable anti-choice asset, and that his, her, their contribution to the war effort on Eden will not be forgotten. Sounds very believable. Yep, definitely believable. That's definitely the word I would choose. Believable.
Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain. Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Oh boy.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No, Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spine. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Hold a moment, Carr. An opportunity
He
comes
looks like the
visiting,
Mad
perhaps
Hatter.
it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point. Especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes.
Does your armor look
Unlike
like
him,
stained glass?
I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
Okay, good luck waiting.
Alone at last. I never thought she'd leave. Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs?
Righteous justice, especially anti-corporate justice.
I say, anyone can be an ally, even a supposed enemy. All you need is the right combination of motivators. I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives. But
by shooting
I'm
you in
hardly
the
the
face.
type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
I'd find someone. Augustine the
I
Free.
have some faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat. Perhaps I saw such a name amidst my perusal of the Protectorate domicile assignment records. The record room is in this building. You have my permission to peruse at your leisure. But surely a go-getter like yourself has more ambitious goals on our island. Share them with me, and we can brave them together.
Sure. I need to get into the relay.
Ambitious, aren't we? Easily the best protected location on Paradise Island. Hardly a place for a stroll. But if you assist me, I promise to get you inside. Better
I
yet,
don't believe you.
helping me shall result in our saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed.
Bit vague, isn't it?
Please, hear me out. Auntie may demand Carr and I do nothing. But for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek a persuasive method of alleviating this conflict. The Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to ease the temperament of wayward subjects. The Ministry of Accuracy contains vital information about the process and where it is performed. This is the prize I seek. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Sealong, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst.
Okay. What's it, grafted soldier?
Grafted soldiers were the subjects of the Enhanced Soldier Program, so named as its intent was to utilize nature to enhance a soldier's natural talents. Unfortunately, the program resulted in many casualties, and what few successes we had were literally short-lived.
That's not a fate in your troops. You're sending me after one.
I may be a motivator of persons, but I'm also something of a realist. Our grafted soldiers are capable at their apex, but many degrade before accomplishing themselves. I chose Trooper Sealong to grant her the opportunity to be of use, but the grafting program was shuttered with good reason. Best to be thorough.
Think about it.
You should go talk.
Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Where did the other idiot go? Oh.
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even though...
You're here early. I expected you'd be on the receiving end of Milver Street's bluster until close to the end of time. Happy that ain't the case, as I can make use of you. I'm Officer Babylon Carr, head of aggressive acquisitions and persons elimination on Paradise Island. Let no one say I can't be official when circumstances merit. Now, not to say I question the presence of a wayward sightseer in the midst of a war-torn waste, but it might be safer for us both if I knew your purpose.
I need to get into the tower. Having a purpose has never really been my thing, but I'm supposed to go to the Vox.
The Vox, eh? Bent on bloody self-destruction, I could just have my troops dispatch you, save you the effort. Although if you were keen on continuing to draw breath, perhaps you and I could broker a deal. There are Protectorate vitals need bled. You could do the bleeding.
No shame in hearing what you got
I want the
planned.
Protectorate war effort exsanguinated. You want into the Vox relay. You help me, I help you. There's a particular holding we shelled early in the war. Name of Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center. Deserves a raising for the length of its blasted name alone. My scouts report recent Protectorate attempts to bring it back to functioning. I need the place sabotaged, lest Automechs return to aid the Protectorate war effort in droves. Should note, the ministers like to take our working together as a personal affront. Aid me, and I suspect he'll rescind any offer he may have made to you.
Silver Street said the same thing. He wants intel on the mental
Do you
refreshment.
suggest that our good minister has lost patience with playing fair and now seeks to delve into the oily recesses of brainwashing? Oh, for shame. He's devoted to his half measures. I'll give him that. But he wouldn't have to wheedle and connive if he knew directness. Milver Street's grinning manipulation won't earn nothing but more of our own dead. Work with me. Could be direct. Feign that you're an assistant of some kind, though you'd have to have some know-how regarding engineering. But a simpler path would be paying a visit to the Ministry of Accuracy, liberating some credentials. Yaysayers ain't capable of suspecting a piece of paper.
Wouldn't it be simpler to kill everybody in the facility?
Certainly could. I wouldn't shed a tear on behalf of those drones, but the Protectorate is used to losing its people. And there'd no doubt be a replacement crew in a week's time. The repair center itself needs to be permanently put out of commission. Anything else is temporary.
Okay.
Think all you...
We have to decide which one of these idiots we have to work with. Position officer has a task. Minister has a task. Illustrate couldn't recall much about the freeze. Town hall recordings indicate the freeze was assigned to a house with red trim and rounded windows. It's been suggested to you that Minister Mill Street in the town hall might be... Okay, so house with red trim and rounded windows.
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently possess. Ammunition can be purchased at vending machines or crafted at a workbench using materials like this collection of scrap metal and powder.
I can also help you craft items in a pinch when we're out together. Most won't even explode on you.
We got goodies for ammo.
Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit.
I
what
want
did you have
ammo.
in mind?
Ammo. Oh, crap. I forgot which one. We can only make combat rounds. 400 rounds is better than I think. How much ammo do we have for this? Where's our ammo count? Oh, 53. Ammo round. 53, 35 shotgun shells. That's a different ammo type, but that's a different ammo type, and these use the same as that one. Okay. These only have mods. Can we break down one of these revolvers? Yes, we can. We need more scrap metal. Do we have stuff to break down into scrap metal? Let's do scrap metal into blocks here. One scrap metal. Okay.
What's all this talk I'm always hearing about middle and lower management?
Well, the middle managers assign all the hard work to the lower managers, who pass that work on down to the bottom rungers.
Already checked that one out. Red trim and rounded windows. That's yellow trim and rounded windows. Or am I just that blind and that's actually red trim? Black powder and foil.
Might I have a word, Commander?
What you want?
I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn, but void it. I'm just gonna ask. Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-Protectorate, a good man. Tracked him to Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit? Brief one, of course.
Sure, good idea. 10 years overdue for my annual physical.
I'm being serious here, Commander. Could you? I had some bad years on my own. Now with you here being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long, maybe.
What happened? Any chance he'll be happy?
Likely not. We didn't exactly leave off in a good way. Traded some hard words over promises I made and ought not have. After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots. Fighting protectorate tyranny in small ways. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, all my directorate talk fired him up even more. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action.
Ew, he wants to blow up stuff. Nothing wrong with that. Protectorate of the dictatorship should be destroyed.
I agree. But the problem with burning down the system is finding ways out for all the innocent folk trapped inside it. That wasn't the goal anyway. Just helping out where we could. We worked hard, but the Protectorate's arbiters and sentinels worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot.
If I were there, things would have gone differently. That's not very helpful.
Wouldn't have expected you to see it that way, given all your talk of trusting no one and looking out for myself. But maybe we've both done some growing since then. Anyway, things were good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing every day. Eventually, cutting ties just seemed for the best. Clean like. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's the last I heard of him, till recent.
No time for the present to make up for past mistakes. Let's go see your friend.
Westport's.
Sounds like fun. Finding a weirdo. That's the bar.
I'll pay my tab in no time. You'll see. Mark my words. When
I see a huge opportunity for us in Fairfield. There's zero competition and plenty to drive people to
Must be one of my copious direct. Time for another performance review already. Apologies, I'm still applying the required elbow grease to scour these surfaces, just like a novice facility sanitizer should.
You were formerly a drone operator, right? I need help bypassing security
Why,
protocols.
of course. Once a drone operator, always a drone operator. Just enter this code and you should be able to circumvent any lockouts.
Much obliged.
Thank you for making me feel like a vital cog in the system again. Well, now I better get back to cleaning. The only good employee is a useful one after all.
Thank you, my guy. Hello.
Welcome to the Name Pending Saloon.
I like the
purveyor
hair
of
color.
spirits and stimuli. What'll it be, stranger?
The name pending saloon. You haven't named the place yet?
That is an ensuing step on my 19-point business plan. Trying to find a name that would convince patrons to spend their hard-earned bits here. Like to hear a few contenders?
Show me what you got.
At present, my top favorites are 1. The Drunken Haggler, 2. Accessories, 3. Absinthe-Minded, 4. The Fair Shake. Now tell me, which would make you spend your hard-earned bits here?
Absent-minded.
Well, that's what we'll call it then. I'll tell future business partners we did extensive outside testing. I can now check off step 18 of my business plan.
Don't really have a 19-point plan, do you?
Shh, not so loud. Look, operating a new location sure ain't easy. Swear I get blamed for anything going wrong, whether it's my fault or some foul up from the local head office. But the nice thing about Fairfield, if you sound like you got some know-how, people believe just about any bit of hooey or bunkum you declare.
Sounds like fun.
Reckon so.
And what you got? Crap. Okay.
Well, don't... Oh, what'll it be, stranger? Why, sure. You'd be surprised how much loose talk and idle speculation occurs around here. What, between them Protectorate defectors, finally able to speak their minds, and all our off-duty Antes employees carping about work and the war. Any particular topic you have in mind?
What's with Auntie's choice? I thought Auntie Cleo's and Spacer's choice were separate.
You're asking me for the particulars of a high-level corporate acquisition. Like an in-depth accounting of the various parties who vied for control and who won out in the end? They merged. Rebranded. Auntie Cleo seems in charge now. Dunno. Do my best to steer clear of corporate intrigue.
That's good enough. Know anything about the path up north? Who's in charge of it?
Lock station's run by a brigadier by the name of Montelli. Sounds like he's as much a danger to his own troops as ours.
Sounds
Real
like fun.
piece of work, even by Protectorate standards. Reportedly enamored of show trials and summary executions.
Helpful.
My pleasure. Got anything for me in return?
I was frozen in space for the last 9 years after raiding a secret Protectorate base.
Apologies, but tall tales and poorly formed fabrications failed to impress me much.
That's
Here
sadly
I was
not...
hoping you'd have a good story for me in exchange, but oh well. Not everyone picked.
That's actually not a fabrication, though. Okay.
Never catch a break. Finally find a way to get ahead, and this happens.
Look up your own bounty. Oh, that's the bounty board. Oh, outstanding bounty for Commander Sheebert. Look up wanted drones war. Acquire perk bit transfer. Okay. We now have a site task. Destroy all the hover drones. Yeah. Okay.
With a door this tough, they must be storing something good in there.
Yeah, guns, armor, probably some ammunition too. Honestly, Kemp ain't that much of a mystery.
Leave me be. I have no
Warden
interest.
Sterling.
Have you two come to mock me like your fellow dullards? Perhaps if you rub together your only 2 brain cells, you might even come up with something approaching cutting. No. Wait. You're not some corporate simpleton, are you?
No, I really am not.
On the contrary, you have the manner of an officer about you. Someone who understands the substantive weight of command.
You can tell that from looking at me. I did lead a team, but that's a while ago.
From your tone, am I to suppose it didn't end well?
Depends, how would you describe losing all of your troops and then nearly dying?
It must have been a nettlesome experience indeed if you remain so prickly about it. Please, allow me to start over. I am Warden Sterling, dedicated servant of the Protector of Arcadia and caretaker of worlds, the Sovereign Henry Varick.
You're a warden. Shouldn't you be guarding the cells from outside?
I'm not that kind of warden. It's a title of distinction for those who serve in the Protectorate military, short for Warden of the Realm.
Wouldn't happen to know a way to get into the armory.
And if I did?
Better I get inside that armory than the people who imprisoned you.
What a strange argument. Obviously, I would prefer the contents of the armory remain with the Protectorate, but circumstances being what they are, perhaps you're right. We need more privacy before continuing this conversation. Go to the back of the building, and I shall meet you at the window of my cell.
Okay. You can rely on me to be the very spirit of discretion.
I'll be waiting.
Uh-huh. Oh, we got goodies. evasion chance, and combat sprint speed, but it has basically no armor. It's same as this one, except that one's just better. Crit chance and crit damage. Okay, I like that better. And now we actually have to go into the settings, and I want to show my hat. Yeah. Okay, that's completely useless. Let's go outside and talk to the weirdo.
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption. They got no tolerance for it. Why do you think I'm out here? Has nothing to do with my current very temporary shortage of funds.
Hey. There we go. Okay, we know how to get into the thing. Let's talk to him still. But why not?
We should be able to speak freely here without the risk of being overheard.
Oh, clandestine. I feel like a spy.
Had you been born in the Protectorate, that passion for discreet service would have been rewarded with assignment to the Sentinels. A loss for us all, no doubt.
Obviously.
But now, we were speaking of finding a way into the armory, yes? There is an entrance on the roof by which you may gain ingress. Had these two dolts bothered to do even the most cursory inspection, they'd have found it.
Yeah, I already did. Thanks. I literally just jumped up there for the fun of it. Whee! Defensive play. Shells, shells. Nades. Shock machine gun. Still don't know what those shock rods are. Is that ammo type or bandolier uniform? Infantry cap, frame rate, ammo. Hi.
Oh, how in the blazes did you get? Huh. Guns after all. Most of these irons look pretty old-fashioned too. A bit lackluster if you ask me.
Yeah, it's real sad how our trainees will have the armaments to defend us now. I swear, Kemp, sometimes I wonder about you. Anyway, thanks for your help, friend. We were nigh at our wits' end trying to get into that armory. Now we can stop speculating on what's inside and actually do some work.
I save you two a lot of time. Surely that's worth more than a pat on the back.
What do you think, Murph? Guess we could make this some kind of tax write-off.
If anyone asks, you're a professional we hired through the proper channels. Definitely not some nobody drifted in from the aether. Understood? Good.
More money for me? Oh, I can't even talk to him and give him his cut. So what's the deal with this place? Why can I not buy anything in here?
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm free. Swear, I almost had it this time. Everything all lined up. Easy mark, guaranteed moneymaker, favorable terms. Practically the recipe for success.
Oh, you're a businessman that don't know how to do
You've had your share
business.
of troubles. Ever had the perfect opportunity just slip through your fingers?
Last mission left me the rift in space and cost me floating rift for a decade.
So you can understand my situation then. I had just the thing to get me a fast-track promotion to lower middle management. Now you seem
Lower
like
middle
someone
management?
who knows a good
What's
deal
that?
and wouldn't be adverse to helping me out.
What you need?
It's like this. I agreed to meet with a business associate to finalize a deal, but the location got set for Spire Grove. Problem is, you been outside of Fairfield? The funicular to Spire Grove broke recently, so I got no way to get up there. I'd break my neck scaling that cliff for sure. There's a long way around. Why, the path there might be lousy with raptidons for all I know. Wasn't before, but mayhap they were just lulling me into a false sense of complacency so they can strike.
Oh, you're a sissy. I actually do a pretty convincing impression of a Raptidon mating call. Want to hear?
Not particularly. Already have plenty of nightmares about them critters. Just thinking about them scrambles my gray matter. I can't imagine setting foot in Spire Grove, even though it might mean losing a chance to acquire the prize of a lifetime. You see, my partner there unearthed an unexploited protectorate technology. Wouldn't go into details, but promised it'd revolutionize the daily life of Auntie's Choice citizens.
So you get scammed.
Typical research type, focused on all the wrong things. Not particularly motivated by competition or social advancement. Strange bird. Pitched him the dumbest deal I could think of. Told him I'd trade him my entire tossball card collection for schematics or a prototype. Said sure. Complete rube. Didn't even ask about condition. My Kelvin Tran rookie card isn't even ultra fine. Got a piece of nicotine chewing gum stuck to it.
You're quite buying.
Opportunistically leveraging. I have a few bits I can offer you. Not much, but if it turns out a roaring success like it ought to, and I get a fat promotion, I promise I'll see you're taken care of later.
Uh-huh.
He'll provide the agreed upon schematics.
I'm a bit light on details.
Truth is, haven't the slightest. You know the Protectorate have all the most advanced technology, though. Probably something straight out of an Aetherwave serial. Edible spacesuits, N-ray specs, matter translocation. It could be anything.
A new
if
spec of
Jackson's
shovel.
all fired up about it, it'll be beyond comprehension, I'm sure.
It's a shovel.
Well, the broke-down funicular is due west of here. Dexterous looking so-and-so like yourself could probably scarp her up it in a jiffy. From there, it's just up the hill a smidge. So close, but so far away.
Sounds like fun. Still need to find a vendor that actually has ammo. Access security protocols. Reset targeting priority. Set Auntie's Choice to friendly and protectorate to hostile.
Drones launched and no one dead. I'd say this calls for a celebratory smoke.
I agree.
Say, maybe we don't mention your part in all this to Carr, huh? Truth be told, she's taken issue with me as of late. I could really do with not looking the fool again.
I don't care.
You're a real pal. You will definitely be getting a high score from me during the biannual period. And before you go, take these. Reckon they'll come in handy.
Bypass chance. Where's that thing that I could take? There was a club or something stuck in something. Ooh. We still haven't found the right house
A lot
either.
of fresh blood in the talent pool around here with these protectorate jokers. Not sure how I feel about that, except that I hate it.
A house with red trim.
Am I going to need to find a job?
You certainly can't have mine. What kind of skills do you have?
Ectoplasm.
Oh, this is fun.
Nope. Just Terrell excrement.
Biomass grenade. Sounds like fun. Can we not just sneak in or something? Engineering 3 or Brawny, and we have neither.
Heavens, Auntie, you scared the living daylights out of me.
Really?
Shouldn't sneak up on a man like that. Good way to earn a bullet betwixt the eyes.
I'd wager I'm the fastest
You know,
car.
you might be right. I'm reliably certain I do not want to find out. Guess I should apologize for all that hullabaloo before. Just mistook you for another unfleshly
I was
manifestation.
once mistaken for a raptidon breeder after bite marks the proof.
Sure as I am, there's a fine tale to be told there. I've got one of my own to share with a more pressing need to address. It all started the other night. Saw a personage leaving the greenhouse late. Figured it for Emmeline, but when I asked her about it, she didn't know what I was talking about. Happened again the next night. Gave chase that time, but lost him hereabouts. I turned a corner and they'd up and vanished.
Yeah, probably Aurelius didn't want to get caught.
I've knocked on doors, peeped a few windows, respectfully. But then, a being of pure information probably wouldn't linger on this plane any longer than necessary. Too tiresome.
Oh, really? So your unbalance explains a lot.
That sort of name-calling is unwelcome and uncalled for. If you don't want to help, then be on your way. No one nailing your feet to the ground.
Did I say that out loud? My mistake. What I meant to say, I'll keep an eye out. I'll help, but only to prove nothing strange is happening.
I certainly won't say no to having a fresh set of lamps on the scene. Just be careful. Hate to see you disappeared like that foodstuffs.
Oh, finally a vendor we can buy some ammo from. That cost 1,000 biddies. I don't care. We only have 1,000 left. That's not much. Let's sell half that for 500. That. Biomass grenade. I don't want it. Oh, right, we got some more armor stuffs. Maybe if you distract them with your shiny badge, they won't notice you shooting them in the face. That. You do want to weak spot damage one. Concentrated energy stored in a capacitor rod, commonly used to power shock weapons and automated technology. Okay, so it is ammo. Okay, good to know. $1,500. Expensive are you? Expensive, but shotgun shells don't go that quickly. So, there we go. So, are you a sky pirate yet? Don't think so. Oh, there's something behind the stairs. How do we get behind the stairs? Ooh. Hawk apple.
How do you protect your folk feel about all these little...
I see items in red. Must mean you can't take them without stealing. Yeah, some items are considered stealing. Some items are like you can take it.
See anything you like?
Like, say if this one, the foot soldier armor, wouldn't be stealing. At the bottom one, it would be equipping, and with foodstuffs, it would be eating. But I'm full health, so I can't eat it. Like something, stuff like that.
Well, if it isn't what I meant to say is that we now have the new improved Purple Berry Crunch. Now with 10% more flavor. Or was it crunch?
76 Boatman, just expect to take everything out. Yeah. Notice you've taken notes on your hand. New to Auntie's Choice by any chance?
Oh, that? That's nothing. Just supply list. Oh, I suppose my advertorial deficiencies are obvious, huh? Knew I should have gone in on that extra training course. Anyway, let's try this again. Welcome to More Perfect Goods, a proud Auntie's Choice franchise. How can I improve your day?
You have some pretty expensive stuff lying
Thanks for
around.
noticing. All part of the presentation, of course. Think success, present success, be success.
You do hear gnawing from the back room. That is Sprat.
Sprats again. Must be after the crunch. Please wait here. This'll just take a moment. No sign of them sprats, thank law. Coming back out. Be there in a moment.
I could have stolen that armor too. Extra holster. Gain additional weapons.
How can I improve your day? The ant?
What you got? Rattler. Huh? Oh, standard cartridge and shot shells. Okay. Advanced encryption key. Key used for opening high security lockboxes. How expensive is this? You have insufficient. It's 1,000 credits. What? I hope the robot never tells on you, following you everywhere. I mean, that's the case with all the companions in all the games, right? They always follow you everywhere. We are wearing what now? We are wearing the Scoundrel's Aegis. Oh? So what's the weapon slot one? How do I unlock that? Extra holster. It's on the helmet? What? Extra holster is on the helmet. Okay, sure. Do you have a peg leg? Yeah. Shit.
Medical assistance.
I forgot what the button was for going into third person. Perspective view. I've got a peg leg and a robot arm. Too much time in cryo stations, I guess. Exactly. I don't understand why I cannot just climb under the stairs there. We need to get into this house, but I don't have the strength to do so. Kind of annoying.
Trigger finger's still tight.
thought the arm and leg was like that in the prologue. Oh, and I've done that. The first character creation, I did the peg leg and the peg arm. Just because I thought it was funny. Character. And we need to level up for the next one. Yeah. Deal Lily Hans goodbye.
Juliana. Oh, my Juliana. Even though I now rank among the Protectorate's foes, I hoped you would return to me. Every night I would sneak out of Fairfield, despite the danger, desperate to find you. Hoping you would see fit to join your wife. Yet no one has heard from you since you went to the Skycutter facility. Not in 2 weeks. I can only assume the worst. I don't think I can stay in this town any longer. Perhaps if I return to suffer the Protectorate's justice, I shall at least learn what became of you. And if you are gone, I hope I shall be executed. Then at least we shall be together.
Bed trim and round windows. Oh, this is the secret room or place.
Sorry, ain't ready yet.
Subject to freeze. Welcome. Warning, return to route, important announcement, yada yada yada. Examine. The freeze's tracker appears to have been surgically removed and submerged in liquid inside this container. Obviously an attempt to disable it. Fortunately, it was still producing a weak signal. Pick up compass, bracelet. Save that's been opened. Time to hit the gym so you can get buff. Yup. Farewell. From Augustine de Vries. Ravana, your last missive stung me to my core. Can't believe you'd accuse me of such. Isn't that what we just listened to a message from?
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. It seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me, though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters.
Day 153.
I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it, though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I?
Apparently you could, because you did it.
I did it. They are all dead. And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi, and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
Keep telling yourself that.
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law.
Language.
She wasn't a damn scientist. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking?
I had no idea.
How can you be so even-tempered about this? I know you didn't know her like I did. Like I thought I did, but she betrayed us. She killed our friends, Commander. Damn it! I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone. DeVries may have saved me on Triangulum, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy.
What were the people saying? I didn't realize she had that much of a reputation.
Y'all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart, ain't a job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us.
Must have been after my time. I don't remember hearing a name before Horizon Point.
Reckon so. It's a mite embarrassing how much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her. Figured my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangulum. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers.
Always ascribe to malice, even that which can be explained by incompetence.
Ain't cynical if it turns out true. DeVries was willing to sacrifice us. I have to know what for. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic, real sensible-like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks.
Doesn't sound like you hold a very high opinion of the Order.
Used to think they were good people trying to do right by their beliefs. But if they put the idea in DeVries' head to leave us for dead, it might be time I reassess that opinion. I don't take issue with folks clinging to whatever keeps them afloat. Math, science, the grand architect, void, even capital. I know how most colonies run. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue.
That's true. Our hands aren't clean either, Niles. We've killed people too. Couldn't agree more.
If only DeVries had shared in that good judgment, huh?
Mine's just simple, I swear, right?
She started putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox Relay. Our next point of order ought to be getting in there. Reckon there's got to be someone on the island who can help us with that.
Objective complete. So... reunite Niles and Zebulon. Where was that? Yes. Try the drone, search for Jackson Plum. That's a long way up. On Savannah, so we can go there. Yeah, we can do that.
Let's keep your lamps lit for wildlife.
Hostile wildlife. Familial classification of Raptidon. Detected ahead.
I swear that wasn't planned.
Engaging hostile life form.
Where did the other one go?
Up to, but I'm not ready. Let me know when you need a distraction.
Where are they sneaking off to? Get back here, you. Huh?
Health benefits available at your request.
Yeah, that's great, but where's the raptor though? Oh, there you go. There we go. Much better. Corporate trooper. What? Shit. I don't know what I skipped. That wasn't intentional skip. That was just a very poorly timed jump. Explosive grenades. Be helpful if a grenade would explode. What else would you want to do with a grenade? I'm guessing this is where Savannah is.
Slow down. Schultz went where? 6-5. Schultz!
Who's Schultz? Why would we care where he's going?
You seen Gary anywhere?
No, he went on.
Gary!
Anyone got lamps on Schultz? Anyone? Floyd be damned. Sallying into the wire like that with
All the colorful
nary a
clowns
wish
remind
in
me
her
of the
pocket?
game you played with all the
What was
people that
she
look like
thinking?
dolls.
Did I not make clear our orders to hold the line here regardless of provocation? Should my instructions have been more robust?
High on
Perhaps
life.
assisted by pictures?
I'm afraid there's more bad news, Commander.
How are you
also
enjoying the
took
game so far?
Scrabbles.
It's awesome.
Would
I'm
be
enjoying it
done
a
more
lot.
good. Seems Calamity has claimed 2 good soldiers today. You there. I don't normally sanction nameless passers-by giving ear to my private discourse.
I'm an agent with the Earth Directorate on a mission to infiltrate the Vox
That
Station.
right. Earth Directorate. Not many would claim such affiliation these days. None from Arcadia have the knowledge to lie about it. What's your business at the Vox?
De Vries.
Sounds serious. Were it in my power to offer aid, you'd have it. Alas. Whatever your purpose, I feel a contractual obligation to warn you against setting a heel past this base. If you go any further, you go alone and at your own peril. No Antis forces are permitted beyond the forward position upon pain of disemployment and possible litigation. Our orders are to sit and mind the store for as long as need be.
Sounds fine. Holding the line this close to the bridge is an impressive feat.
Foremost, I'd advise seeking a stealthier means of crossing the bridge. A direct approach is likely to repercuss in a hanging cage and a slow death, courtesy of that there warden. Our initial reconnaissance of the bridge indicated a breach in the
Really, guys
western
sound like
wall
Raiden.
that could get you inside, though that was months ago. The intel could be outdated now. The schematics we managed to acquire also list an access tunnel on the eastern wall, but be wary of mines between here and there. The wire is full of unexploded ordnance.
I mean, you never know with the voice actors these days.
First Officer Schultz's decision to enter the minefield was not sanctioned, approved, or encouraged. Frankly, I have no idea why she defied orders.
I do.
Schultz was a good soldier. Admirable sense of duty. Less than optimal eyesight. Her loss will be felt in this unit. If only she had recognized the merits of our post. By steadfastly holding the line here, we forestall any retribution the Protectorate would seek to inflict upon Fairfield. And we will continue said watch until orders change.
I have a wild idea. Hang your orders and assault the bridge with me. Your subordinate mentioned a Scrabbles earlier. What's that?
I'd thank you to affix some ballast to that name when you speak it. Scrabbles has been integral to this unit's success for years. Outsiders may see him as a toy, but we've bled alongside that stuffed sprat. He's damn near family.
Really?
Schultz obviously knew the risks and hoped he'd protect her through the minefield. Alas, even Scrabble's power has limits. Still would help morale to get him back, though.
Scrabbles is a toy, and yet you think it's been protecting you somehow.
I'll pardon your skepticism given your lack of acquaintance, and say only this. Ask not what Scrabbles achieves for us, but what we can achieve with him.
Okay, that's
Before
all.
you
Clipboards filled with rough cartoon sketches, blah blah blah. Super climber. A bunch of useless weirdos. Massive. Locked entries. Passcode required. Guess passcode. Aha. Jules, while breaking this morning, Officer Jules approached me with a plan to end the barbaric and flat and let me guess, he doesn't appreciate that we read it, but
I see you haven't gone and blown yourself up yet. Though I've cogitated on the matter at some length, I lack answers. Only those breathing the rarefied air of the upper rungs could say for sure.
Here I thought you were somebody important. So you're being withheld from action and you don't even know why.
Mystifying as the decision is, I'm confident Carr has some grand strategy at play, even if I have not, for some irksome reason, been made privy to it. By steadfastly holding the line here, we forestall any retribution before you
Cliche voice. It is, kind of. It's okay. It's like fun. Oh. We can disarm it. Apparently we are kind of tough. Well, that doesn't look good. Map. Find Scrabble. Dead ahead from here, okay? Somewhere around this. Like up a tree or something. Shells, compass, and a stuffy. Voice actor voices Scorpion, apparently. Your staff feedback.
Stay out of the minefield if you value your limbs. I'll be spaced. Scrabbles! And hardly the worse for wear! You've no grasp of what his return means to this unit.
Give me a level up.
Scrabbles was originally a gift from my daughter. He fought with us during the Consolidation War, and has seen this squad through every hard deployment since leaving Tau Ceti. He's also packed with some of the finest grade stimulants this side of legal. Here, for your trouble. Livener like that comes in handy when you're in a pinch.
With this stimulant to your system, the protectorate at the bridge won't stand a chance. Awesome, always wanted to do drugs.
Seems everyone's scoring big today.
Sounds like fun. Okay, Savannah is just dead right. We sneak past. Aha, we can. What did we need? We needed strength, right? Oh no, we needed engineering. I hate that. This way. Commando, point blank artist. Sneak. Damage with shotguns, SMGs, and pistols increased against targets within 10 meters, but less above that distance. Well, that's not helpful. Searching through containers, yes. More goodies is more better. That's a weird looking tree. Sniper pistol, yes. Plus it has a silencer, so I can even sneak with it. Hello, Lucy. Damn it, stupid sprat. Got away.
We're closed.
No, you're not.
Did you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan.
Your friend of Augustine de Vries.
Why are you asking? Who are you?
The people
Bob the
she
Builder.
tried to kill.
By the architect. I had no idea. I wish I...
Sparkling water is very European. I do
wish
not
could
like
say
sparkling
it was
water.
unbelievable.
Disgusting.
I was afraid she was becoming a danger to herself and to others. But this is horrifying.
Yeah, imagine how we feel. Why don't you tell us where she is so we can make sure she ain't being a danger to herself or others?
Let them talk.
And how are you going to do that?
That ain't something you ought to be concerning yourself about.
If you think I'm going to help you do what I think you're talking about, you are deluded.
You'll have to excuse Niles, he's just upset.
It is of no matter, regardless.
Water,
I
how
do
bland.
not know where she is. I haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island. I'm afraid she's going to do something terrible, but I just don't know what. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor.
Victor, the guy who accused her of conspiracy, right?
How did... You saw her terminal, didn't you? Victor's an Order archivist. We were
Only
all
water I like
friends
is the
for a
ice in
time.
my Mountain Dew.
But then, shortly before the schism, they started talking to some others inside the Order. That's when things became tense. I started to become uneasy, scared, really. She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it became just too much for me.
All fascinating, but I have to find her before she does something drastic. Is it true that the Order somehow helped aunties invade, like the Protectorate is saying? I keep hearing about the Order. Did she ramble on about the Sentinels versus the cult of corporatism?
Among other things. For some reason, she was obsessed with the cliffhanger ending of Chapter 6. It was the one where capitalist fanatics brought complete destruction upon Arcadia. But you know how it works. It was somehow miraculously saved at the beginning of the next chapter. Didn't matter to DeVries, though. She just kept going over it and over it. Would have talked to a Crabble about it if there was no one else to listen. That and the invasion itself set her mind to dark things. I begged her not to go down that road again.
No, thank you.
She was so agitated when I first met her. Must have been 7, going on 8 years ago now. She never slept, didn't talk to anyone if she could avoid it. After we became friends, she began to change. Still bothered her from time to time, but I thought it mostly behind her. I couldn't watch her go back to how she'd been. Or worse. No. But it had to be someone's fault, right? The Protectorate couldn't possibly have failed to
Maybe that
safeguard
explains
the
why
colony.
Titan doesn't spawn sometimes.
Then they had to answer the
Not enough Mountain
accusations
Dew.
the Order leveled at them. Just a religion driven by algorithms, maths, predictions of the future. They believe they will eventually solve the universal equation and know everything, rid humanity of uncertainty.
Well, the answer is 42.
We became friends when she... well, she saved me. I'd said something without thinking. Must have been distracted. We all know to watch every last word we say. For some reason, she interceded on my behalf with an arbiter, and she convinced him he didn't hear what he actually did. No one does that. Void, I didn't think anyone could.
Was she part of the Order?
We all were, originally, before the schism. But she never gave it up, even when it became illegal to even mention their name. Which was surprising with how angry she seemed to be getting with them, even as she was deep into scheming with Victor and the others. She even continued to sign her messages, "See you in the equation." It's all so confusing.
Definitely, very confusing. What do you know about what she was doing at the Vox
What do you
station?
mean? It was where she worked, one of the Protectorate's communications hubs. She didn't speak of it much, at least to me. She may have spoken to Victor about it.
She ain't the only one.
It's difficult to explain. She spoke about things in unfamiliar ways. I
Mountain
felt
Dew
her
and pizza.
words to be
I mean,
freeing.
there's worse things.
At first. But slowly, I began to feel unmoored, doubting everything I ever knew. She said learning the truth of things was worth it. But now I question whether her truth was just more of her penchant to sow chaos, no matter who may be caught in her schemes. Some days I wish I'd never listened to her at all. Others, I can't help but miss her. Even with everything.
Know a little something about that, too.
Did you ever see her again? That's how you destroy your crapper. I mean, just get bigger pipes.
I did try to. Once. After the corporatists invaded Paradise Island and took over Fairfield. They seemed to let anyone in there. Some boisterous fellow even tried to recruit me.
That seems like a huge risk for a protected subject.
Now that I know what I do, I no longer consider myself such. I mean, I even broke into her safe. Well, not so much broke in. She used the same code for everything. 15-778.
That is Agent DeVries' identification code, Commander.
She said it had some meaning from her previous life. I'd hoped she'd left something for me, but the safe was empty.
Oh, it was. As far as items Savannah's journal.
I know
we don't
I've
have
no
it.
right to ask this of you, but when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. She's unwell, but I know there's still hope for her.
I'll see what I can do.
That's all.
This Savannah's journal? No. Pinnacle pill. Pocket watch. Spy passion. Where's your journal, lady? Ooh, nice water physics. Nope. Where can we go from here? Can we go across here? Not really. I think we have to cross there. That's the Vox thing. So, okay, we need to go that way. Okay, we can go this way, I hope. I guess. Pure speculation, but I would imagine convincing the freeze requires asking more about her from Savannah. That's what I think too. So we need to find her diary or book or whatever it was. Oh, corporate hiring. That's fine.
This stretch runs between Fairfield and the Eastern Forward Operating Base. North of here is an old abandoned chapel. Dang, I ought to be charging for information.
Hello, trooper.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm.
I wasn't planning on shooting you.
Fire on us.
Yet.
Real code 472. 472 means they're gonna fill anything that moves full of holes. Word is Milver Street is ordering a watch on the Protectorate survivors in Westport. Once any change is reported. I hate that kind of work. It always sounds like so much effort. The kind of thing ain't even on my contract. Milver Street is off.
Soldier armor. Auntie's Choice Observation Report Westport. Moderate low. Vigilant Hogarth himself is preoccupied by some schism in local command.
But I do love bids. Come on, friend. Let's go set our lands with something juicy from Milver Street.
False teething. That's not helpful. What the hell's this? Auntie's Choice Biomass Weapon Workbench. Create biomass grenades. We need either science or explosive, and we have neither. That's the same we just read. Or nothing. That's not helpful, people.
I don't even want to think about the damage those crabbles are going to do to my machines.
They're crabbles. They ain't gonna do nothing to your precious terminal. Only thing they're a danger to
Personal,
is
like,
us.
trading some wages not to have to deal with saltwater for a while is just fine by me. The rescue was more than a mite irritating.
Huh? Auntie's Choice brand is signal.
Scout report. Yes, sir. Looks like the repair center is still out of order, sir. Excellent. At ease, Scout.
Have become homicidally irritable.
Glad to hear that
Dangerous enemies. Enemies with skulls next to their health bar are dangerous, signifying that you might be too underleveled to fight them. Having trouble overcoming them, try gaining a few levels before coming back. Leaders or bosses, these enemies are resistant to certain powerful attacks and must be dealt with. Dealt enough damage to make them weaker. Leaders and bosses. Particularly tough enemies are noted by their health bar, signifying that they are especially challenging. These are reserved for the leaders and strongest fighters of the group. These enemies are more resistant to certain powerful effects, requiring them to take damage. The lab that shouted incoherently and often. Find personnel trapped in the lab. Is that the same? There, yeah, so it is in the same spot. What were they talking about? Bosses with skulls and things. Oh, shit.
Be advised. Physiological cues indicate acute cantankerousness in nearby armed guards. A stealthy approach is suggested.
Okay. Homicidally irritable employee. Oh, that was enough? That's helpful. Can't see them. Very quiet. I'm hunting weirdos. Body found? Oh, there we go.
Wonderful idea, Parker. First rate as always. All clear. Not a single spine between them.
Confronting threat.
Uh-oh.
Making good progress. Failure to get along well with
Ow. Weapon. Shotgun.
Commander, advised at this time. Emergency protocol. Advises healing yourself.
Aww. Overuse the medical inhaler can cause you to experience a drug crash. While crashing, the inhaler is disabled, preventing you from healing further. Come on, reload. Be very quiet. I'm hunting rabbits. Meh.
your position is hereby deemed redundant.
Clear that ledger. Target relocated.
Speaking of unfinished business.
And now he's a junk. I'm always a junk. Oh, we can't eat while we're in combat.
Ready to assist with agent's health needs.
But like over cucumber, no, just using the like the stim pack too much, so you can't use it for a little bit. In combat. Stupid robot.
Standing by with my... This unit is... System failure. Standing by for assistance.
The idea is to kill them before you die.
I think we're about to die. Oh. Oh.
Time to settle a huckling down. For fuck's sake! More of it than having to wander aimlessly around. And there's the management. You're done. Somebody cover me or what?
It's something. Hehe. Hey, that worked.
Resuming
There we
hostilities.
go. I think we're out of combat. Yes. Jeez. Ammo to staff. App notes. This next batch of samples could be interesting. Download data. Farmhouse lab data. Okay, so those shock bolts are actually kind of effective. Good to know. So we did manage to get through it. I definitely did not expect that. I was 100% sure I was gonna die. So I'm pleasantly surprised by my own fortune. Did you just murder a bunch of farmers? No, 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 no. They were not just farmers. They were crazed farmers. Homicidally crazed farmers. If I can find another body, I will show you. Homicidally irritable employee. See? That wasn't my fault. They definitely just wanted to die. Or they wouldn't have attacked me. Ooh, telescoping staff. That's a... Big ass melee bonk weapon. I'm gonna bonk you over the head with it. His door is barred shut. Well, that's not helpful. Oh no, now he's got a bonk stick. Lag. Uh-oh. Looks like one of those Ottoman scepters. I don't know. I don't see them. I just see the markers where they're supposed to be, but I do not see the actual targets. They're somewhere over there, but how the hell are you supposed to get a good line of sight on them? How bloody far away are these guys? Now we can finally see. And now we cannot.
What do you mean you're leaving? Shit's over. I have a life outside this place, you know.
A life outside.
Commencing combat-related activity. The commander's handles.
Victory! Wait. Agent number what now? No. I picked up something that said agent something. I picked it up too quick to pay attention to what it was. Anybody else in here? I'm still hearing weird sounds coming from somewhere. Container, magnet. Yay, mag pick used. Oh.
Unsanitary conditions detected.
That's not very important now, is it? Who cares if it's sanitary or not? Biomass pistol. Ammo type, biomass canisters. I'm guessing we have a lot of them. Yeah, we can break down that one. Grenade bandolier. It's also another helmet slot. Okay. Nicotine. Oil, nicotine, gears and springs, scrap metal. Biomass, foil, magnet foil. Black powder in cigarette lighters. Okay. Doesn't seem like a good idea to put black powder in a lighter. What do I know? Guess artificial additives aren't 110% beneficial after all. Rehydrated water. That sounds just wrong. Bitty. I like bitty. Balanced triplet. 75 damage, 1.1 swing rate. What's this one? 1.1 and 107, so this is far better. Okay, good to know. What do we have in here? That doesn't look like...
I've counted at least 6 horrendous death screams since you arrived. You must be infected as
Chemical counteragent and rat spore sample.
Could it be? You seem an honest-to-goodness rational human being, unhindered by bloodlust, unshackled from their basal ganglia. Well then, by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, under Outbreak Provision 5A, I hereby press you into service to aid me in our present crisis. Elmet Ormsby, Product Envisioner, Department of Proprietary Methodology and Audacious Advances, am your interim supervisor.
Imagine turning around 180 degrees and Nell's giving you a jump scare. Yup. You want me as your new assistant. Employees here don't seem to survive that long. You've changed your tune a bit since sending that distress signal.
Oh, all that pleading and the like. Yes. Well, it's only my second time trapped in a laboratory basement, and I do admit, I did panic just a little. But back to the exciting news about this incredible new opportunity. You working for me. As an aide-de-camp of sorts, on a brief yet no doubt exhilarating assignment.
Discuss my fee.
Assuming success, your fee will be based on the length of your involuntary impressment, dangers from exposure to undisclosed hazards, etc. It should be quite fair.
I'll take care of your little problem for a nominal increase in the amount of bitty.
Don't focus so much on monetary compensation. Think of the goodwill you'll earn with Auntie's choice. We have vision and we are going places. This project is
You're
special.
definitely going somewhere. Into the ground if you keep this up.
A far cry from the others. You're part of something bigger here. The individual not only thrives, but shines even more brightly with the help of their brethren. It all requires a certain devotion. In the end, it's really quite in the best interests of everyone's careers. A rising tide raises all boats, as they say.
I think the word you meant to say was manipulation.
Speaking of the team, such as they are in their present deranged state, how did you make it past them? You know, without being killed.
I walked in without incident. Everybody was very nice to me.
I find that highly unlikely. Some failed attempt at levity, perhaps. What matters most is getting out of here alive, saving our researchers a close second, and curing my remaining colleagues a firm third.
I'm sure your subordinates find that attitude quite
As
inspiring.
you're now one of them, I'll take that as a compliment. But enough glad-handing me. Well, it should all be rather straightforward, yes? I suspect we'd use a top-down indirect coronium synthesis method, don't you think?
Requires medical fee. I have no idea.
It's occurred to me this might benefit to some extent from medical training. Are you perhaps someone well-versed with pharmacological matters?
I barely know my tibia from my fibia.
Apologies. I do tend to assume everyone has a doctorate, no matter if you are capable of tremendous. Well then, before we roll up our sleeves and
Do you
determine what's
remember about
needed,
what happened, how you
the
ended up
whole
there?
thing was, when he failed to return, they'd clearly been exposed to some virulent... Well then,
Dude, I cannot
anything
stand your
else
voice.
before we proceed?
A visionary lab like this sets its own
Well,
agenda,
you'd
right?
certainly think so, but Management sets the goal, but as much as I'd love to natter on, we probably ought to get matters underway.
Or antidote.
After that, an antidote should be... spore samples may be
Bye. I'll find this quite exhilarating once I blow you in the face. Unbar and open. You've collected the data from the terminal. Retrieve rat spore sample.
Typical
It's a long way.
Moving fast and breaking things.
Yeah, I mean that sound like Auntie Cleo and Spacious Choice. All right. Fast travel marker. Let's go to Niles' acquaintance first. And keep the idiot stick in his little cell for a little bit longer. I want to at least reunite Niles and Zebulon before we sign out today. Design the paradigm. Uh-oh. There we go. Much better. More crabbies? Yep, more crabbies.
Ready to waste them on your command.
Where are they? Oh, there. We have something for range. Sentry blade. Of course we miss. Can you live? It has.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get this.
That worked. Beagle tarts. Waterlogged protectorate medicine. Doesn't sound like an effective medicine, but what do I know? The Earth Directorate found a flaw in you. Bad knees. Years spent crouching have really done a number on your knees. They ache and squeak. As long as you stay crouching, you can ignore the pain. Once selected, flaws cannot be removed. Effect: plus 50% crouch speed. Crouching emits a 10-meter radius sound that hostiles can hear and investigate. I can crouch quicker, but I can't sneak. So, no. No. Ha! Yes. Security bourbon? What? Pinnacle nutrient bar. Sounds great. What the hell is that kind of block? Alright, Mr. Marathon, I'm off to bed. We are past the 5-hour mark. I know, like I said, I want to reunite Niles and whatever his face is. But thank you very much for hanging out, Derek. Have a good night rest, and hope we'll catch you in the next one. Thank you very much for hanging out for most of the stream. Hope you enjoyed, and hope you enjoy the game too. All out of pizza. Uh-oh, that's not good. That can never be a good thing. Out of. Individualism ran rampant. You say that like it's a bat.
Oh, I haven't felt this high strung since Horizon Point. Just hope he's here.
Hi. Your uncandid camera.
You look well.
Hello, Zabulon. Keep her clothing. Fortunately, the bow tie won't do much to mollify unruly customers. We can sell it. There's that. Oh, hack 2.
Do you always put your hands on other people's things?
Yes, always.
Has my mind been set upon by shadows? I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
Don't just stand there, Nels. Introduce me to your friend. His rotation adapters are fine. Your attitude could use more. You didn't tell me Avalon thought you were dead, that's all.
I didn't know. Didn't realize you would...
What else was I to think? You disappeared. Sent no word. Death was the best I could have hoped for you, given the alternatives. Let's not mince words. You ran from the cause. I stayed, and suffered for it. Now you turn up with this stranger. And who precisely are you? Another Earth Directorate cast-off?
Something like that.
So, You are keeping company these days. Just not mine. That would depend on what vision you have for Arcadia's future. Everyone seems to think they alone know what's best for this colony.
Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies. I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when I actually needed you?
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world, to the consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting.
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once!
Audra! Fuck! It's all coming apart.
Oh.
I knew something was wrong. What have you gotten yourself into here, Zeb?
That was one of my operatives. I organized a mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence. But obviously, something's gone wrong.
You don't
Without that
say.
cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But I'm more concerned about my people at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board. Please.
Sounds fine.
I am. Without question.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. I'm certain Niles remembers it. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
Not to worry.
Time for me to head
This
out.
is
Thanks.
exactly the sort of thing we're
Have a
trying to
good
handle.
one, RSPS.
Yes,
Thank
but
you
the
very much for
uniform
hanging
doesn't
out.
stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
I haven't found a way to reach the Vox station yet, so it might take me a while. I have some questions.
Then let's hope the ship also takes its time arriving, and that my friend's pain threshold withstands any attempts to soften them up for the consul. I'll answer what I can.
How did a protective doctor end up turning rebel fighter?
If you must know, it was my sister. A neighbor reported her for some misconduct, and she was taken to be refreshed.
Hello, girl.
I never heard what her alleged crime was meant to be. The woman who returned was nigh unrecognizable. The injustice of it rattled me. And once I began to look into what had happened, the more discomfort I felt. Then I met Niles. He told me the truth about other colonies. Made Arcadia feel so small, claustrophobic, repressive. And my smoldering resentments became a full conflagration.
Thanks, all I need to know. Okay. That means that we actually got where we wanted to be. Oh, we still have our flashlight on. Okay. I don't know how he's having a light staring from his chest, but that's something. Do we have a... Got an idle camera, but there's no photo mode? Really? No photo mode. Nope, no photo mode. Okay. That's kind of a bummer. Now we know. That's going to be it for me for today. Thank you all very, very, very much for watching. I hope everybody had as much fun as I did while playing. We will hopefully be back tomorrow with Fallout 76 and complete our both of our accounts to at least level 100 for the season. And after that, we'll see what happens. For now, thanks for watching. Stay safe. Have fun with whatever you're doing. Have a fantastic day or night, and hope to see you all in the next one. Bye bye, everyone.